button. Everybody say hi, YouTube! Hi, YouTube! Welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in. We are just discussing the strategy for today. Thanks for saying hi to YouTube, Adoji. Why? Thank you. We were just in cahoots discussing. There's a Cody. There's a Cody over on YouTube that says hi Twitch with a shield. Does that mean it's oh, this is Cody, like Cody moderator Cody. That's what moderator means. There's a shield. Can we get a soundtrack other than Timberborn's default? Why is the limited soundtrack starting to wear on your mental faculties? Because I know it is for me. I don't really have a good replacement is the problem. I spent a stream trying to replace the music myself, and it was very taxing. You are frazzled, yes. Sorry, George. So, once your poop grows. Yeah, I've already said that I am planning on probably taking most of this down, or at least a lot of it, once we get further along. There's a JSOG over on YouTube as well, saying, "Oh hi Twitch." Enjoy the alert, Cody. So I think this is the proper plan of action. I think we need to go take a different path of progression compared to what we did on the Helix map, which is rather than go for metalworking and whatnot, we instead go for bad water processing, so we can go straight to dynamite. And the reason why I think that's important is because, like, we built this reservoir here, and we can always go up. But without metalworking, we don't have access to fill valves or anything. Like, none of the automation. These things, fill valves, throttling valves, require metal. And also treated planks, potentially. But mainly metal. The problem with metal is it needs a lot of power. And the problem with power is, on hard mode, it is really hard to take advantage of the water, like water power generation. So our main solution for power as the Iron Teeth is going to be the steam engine. And that requires a lot of wood and a lot of water. But this is Tiny Map, and Tiny Map doesn't have a lot of either of those things. So basically, I'm saying that power is a limiting reagent to metal, and the limiting reagent to metal, to power, is both water and wood, which is also our limiting reagent to survival. So, I think it would make more sense to go straight into bad water processing. At least we can get some dynamite. And then if we can use dynamite to expand the reach of the water that we do have, to be able to make some of this land arable over here, so we can do things like grow more trees and also store more water, and then we can get into power. All right, that's the plan. At least that's what I'm thinking. Wow, Zerim. Wow. Wowzers. I'm also wondering if we did something simple, like a levee, and did something like this. Oh yeah, this is totally gonna work. No, it might not actually. Would this So that would split the output of bad water with fresh water and would potentially make it easier to grow stuff over here. But I still think that we have contamination regardless of if we manage to split it off like that. I don't know that even does anything at all. I'm curious to know what kind of effect that would have. I feel like the answer is probably very little though. Like anywhere that the poop water touches still has this like underground contamination problem. I think if you split it, it'll make it worse because the fresh water is diluting it. Little to worse problems. What I was going to say is doing this might be helpful. Well, okay, so initially I was thinking that we could put a floodgate here. Like a single floodgate. That way we can trap the bad water to use for processing. Because right now, during a drought, we don't have any bad water in storage either. Which we know is a problem. You know, with like a 20-day drought and there's no bad water during the drought, then we're gonna have issues. It's not very much to keep anyway. I don't know. Investing in storage is maybe not the right answer. Perhaps we should just go straight for it. So we would need a bad water pump. Okay, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it while we have the time and the resources. Do we have the resources? I have 62 logs. That's not a lot of resources. Ugh, fine, I won't do it. So, nifty Timberborn trick, if you didn't know, if you hold shift, it bypasses that, are you sure you want to delete this menu? It just bypasses it entirely. Lets you delete things quickly. Yeah, the reach goes down more, yes. If we go dynamite, you can deepen the trench for the bad water and reduce its reach that way as well. Oh, that's a good idea. Expanding the means of production? Good work, comrade. Hi, that pilot guy. Hello. Hello. Okay, why don't we start with a single pump? How about that? Right here. Because then I can just boop. Boop a door right there. And then we need what? What comes next? A centrifuge for 600 science points. Well, bully, I only have 82. Oh yeah, okay, I remember last night I was like, okay, I just have to wait for science points to accumulate. We now have 4 inventors generating science right now. But I was eepy. I couldn't stay awake. Bad tide approaching. Bad tide. You push the observatory hard. You have 24k science points. The observatory? The observatory is a folktale building, I think. We either have the inventor or the number cruncher. But the number cruncher takes a lot of power. It would take, I think, 10 beavers to be able to produce enough power to run the number cruncher. Which is the same amount of science 10 beavers could generate as inventors. Because the beavers produce 1 science per hour. The number cruncher produces 10 science per hour. It's almost like the devs did this on purpose. It would take 10 beavers on the power wheel to generate enough power to run the number cruncher. Or we could just have 10 inventors. Could you make a new channel for the bad water to go off map? Yeah, we could. We could do that. We have a lot of options, actually. How much HP does the wheel make with 4 beavers? 250. No, 200. No, 250. So it would take... No. How? Wait, I don't know. 300. So no, it would be 8 beavers, but still. I don't exactly have 8 beavers floating around. I barely have these 3 beavers. You've done that in your current map with a contamination sensor to handle the floodgates, making a different water outlet. Oh, I just remembered. So we are... Where are the gears going right now? They're going towards my bad water pump. Automod caught that. Automod is prickly. I was saving up these gears, did you know, to make a medium tank? So I could store my water there. But now it's going in my bad water pump? Alright. Sorry, I changed my mind. I want those resources. I want the gears so I can make my bigger storage for water. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 storage tanks of 30 apiece. So we have 180 water being stored. One of these single tanks holds 300. It's far more efficient. Automod is getting re-educated soon. Maybe. Actually, Flamethrower had a really good idea yesterday about running periodic polls with the question as to whether or not we should change the language rules. Just take stock of the general community's opinion over multiple streams. For lore reasons, I gotta get that beaver statue unlocked to commemorate the sole survivor and what they had to do to survive. Is it worth it? Are the gears the most complex thing they make? I think production chain-wise, maybe. Gears and or treated planks? Okay, so I would really appreciate it if I could change the wood harvesting priorities on some of these plants, because I really want these 3 right here to be removed, like, badly. Those 3 trees are straight up in the way. That's where I would really like my brand new fancy water storage to go. Right there. Right here. I got my eye on it. I've got my eye on it. I would like to put it there. I only have one forester. I mean, one lumber beaver, and they have too many other trees to handle first. By the time they even finish these trees, more trees are going to have grown. So should I make another forester? Maybe. Not a forester, a lumber beaver. You know what I mean when I say forester. Maybe. Gears are to logs to planks to gears, and treated planks are logs to planks and mixed with pine resin. Yes. Yeah, the treated planks are annoying. Yeah, because we have to grow pine trees just to harvest their resin. Which we don't have anyway. I don't have a tapper's shack yet. It's almost like I could use more beavers. Make more research happen. I'm increasing their working hours to 18 to try and eke out, you know, 8 extra science points a day. 8 science. I also could be using 2 beavers pumping water right now. But there's not enough workers. Somebody's injured. I still need those gears to get cranked out too. That building is paused. The forester, we can pause the forester for a bit. Alright, I'm not sure where the workers came from, but they came from somewhere. You can pause the scavenger. Hydroponics are going to come in clutch. Okay, now I have 2 beavers gathering logs. Okay, hold up. Before they plant new trees. No, the forester's paused. We're good. We're good. Plant oaks. Oaks take a really long time to grow, but I think it'll be worth it. It takes 30 days and we get 8 logs. These birch trees take 7 days, but you only get 1. So for 4 times the patience, we get 8 times the logs. It's totally worth it. The trick is having patience. Oak for the win! I just planted a bunch of birch trees here because we had literally no lumber whatsoever. Just none. And then they were silly, and the trees grew so quickly that they're literally just popping up as I'm sitting here watching this. Hi, Battery Smooth. Well, 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 you got a license for that beaver? You better believer it. Got it. You'd like to have a small patch of pine and birch for quick emergency lumber. You caggled! Yeah, my emergency lumber was supposed to be down here, but then it all got killed by the contamination. So I just have this nice patch of grass going to waste. Hi, Carried Away. Nice to see you. This one's about to grow up. This one's popped up right in front of my very eyes. This one, 90%, 64%. So I do still have my emergency pine and birch, but I would also like to replace these with some better trees. I put an oak tree here. I should have put pine trees in the front. Yeah, these two shall be oak trees now. Yeah, taking the forester off duty is helpful for replacing some of these trees. There goes my pine resin tree, my one pine tree that had resin. But the reason why that was happening is because I didn't have my workers. I didn't have enough workers working fast enough. I think I want to replace these with pine trees, oak trees. These 2 rows, and then have all these be pine trees. And we need to stop killing the pine trees. Did I say 2 rows? Oh, this one's a pine tree. Pine tree. Pine tree. Yeah. Yeah. These ones we should keep for pine resin. So I will turn off my order to chop these trees here, and these ones. And these ones. And this one. Oopsies. Oopsies! And this one. The rest are birch trees. Bad tide. Surprise bad tide. Like, did we get it in time? It hasn't contaminated my water yet. Right, close that side. Ugh, contaminated my water. Contaminated my water just a smidge. A smidge contaminant. Surprise bad tide. Kits yearn for the pines. The kits love their resin. I didn't kind of forget about the bad tide. I definitely forgot about the bad tide. I definitely forgot about that. I was just vibing. We have finally gotten to the point where I can, like, replace these trees. So I was focused on this project. I was waiting a really long time for all these trees to grow in, you know. I think we finally have enough gears. We have finally got enough gears to build the thing. So I'm just now waiting for my beavers to take these 6 trees down, and then I can put the thing in the place. Empty this one. Empty this one. Whenever you get a chance. Plant trees. Trees here. They've almost got it. They're really just working down the line. And then perhaps I can re-employ my forester. That's a reference to something the showrunner said about Game of Thrones. People took offense because it was such a bad writing. What do you mean about Game of Thrones? Danny kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. Said after a very huge loss in the show. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Her kind of forgetting cost her a lot, and people didn't like that. Okie dokes. I don't know. So I stopped watching Game of Thrones pretty early. How many seasons was it? Like 8? 8 sounds right. I think I stopped watching around season 3. For reference. I see you cutting trees I don't want you to cut. These are going to be my emergency trees. Also these, also these. I still want to chop down the birch trees, though. How about you go get these 3 trees instead? Right here. Why aren't they getting them? They are marked for tree cutting. And they can reach them, right? They can reach them! You saw the first 3 episodes. And after the wolf got killed, you were out. Oh, yeah, they killed the dog. Well, the wolf... I was talking about that yesterday, Cody. There's a website called Does the Dog Die? Where you can go and look at TV and movies to see if the dog dies before you watch it. And I definitely... I check those. I check that site before I watch things. If there's a prominent animal in the movie, it's just like, does this animal die? Why are they not going for these three? It's not because they can't reach it, because they can. It's not because they aren't marked for cutting, because they are. Ads are starting soon! Already? Where does the time go? Maybe these other trees were taking precedence. I shall evaluate in the following day in the game. Alright, so all that's left is this one little spot. And killing a pet's a no-go, right? I know. Me too. Okay, I don't know why they're not doing it. It could be because their logs are full. They have other trees to worry about. What humor? Yeah, Game of Thrones is pretty dark. Doesn't have much humor. It was the after show where they show behind the scenes and stuff. So people were still feeling what happened in the show. And like, how could you let that happen? And then watching the after show and the showrunners joking and laughing about it. The comment made people upset. I see. They're... Oh, I thought I saw them. Why? Go for these trees. Ah! There's no reason why they shouldn't be going for these trees. Maybe they just haven't gotten to it yet. Alright, wait, I have a solution. Don't cut any trees over here. None. None trees. Now you have to go cut these ones down. Oh, I'm so smart sometimes. Yes, it worked. It was not the tree that I was looking for, but still. So I enjoyed the book for Game of Thrones. Super dark. Definitely dark. And very disturbing in a lot of ways. But it was an enjoyable read nonetheless. And by read I mean I listened to the audiobook. But the show was on a different level. Like, not in a good way. It was just really gory and dramatic, and they kill the dog. The dog dies in the book, too. Spoiler alert. But I did see the show first, before I listened to the audiobook. And, yeah, it hurt my soul to see that happen. There was a lot about Game of Thrones that just really hurt my soul to watch happen. It was not really a show that I, like, want to go back and watch. Alright. 20 gears. I have 27! Whoa! 191 lumber. 70 planks. Alright, chat, we have a 3-minute ad break coming in 1 minute. So prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves, non-subs. I shall still be here when you're back. The so-and-so kind of forgot about critical detail thing became a meme after that. I feel like that... I can understand why fans would be upset. Doesn't make it any less hurtful. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't really. So this is kind of why I was thinking having that divider thing might be good. To keep the bad tide away during times like this. But it's alright, my tree farm over here is protected. Is protect. There's one singular oak tree over here. one lonesome oak. And a medium tank that's almost built. I'm very excited for the medium tank. And with that, all the gears are placed. Now we can put the bathwater pump down. Oh, 80, 91, 3, 4, 7, they're done. It's done. It is concluded. So perhaps for now, I'll leave the other water tanks around, but I think we can probably start deleting all the others. Put my beavers back to work at the pump. So we can fill this guy up. You think the whole "it's historically accurate" thing is an excuse for bad behavior in storytelling, or it's a way to entertainingly explore the horrors of our past? There's exploring and then there is romanticizing. I see it from both of your perspectives. The thing with the TV show is that it needed ratings, right? Like with anything that's on like cable television, it needs viewership and it needs ratings. So they are encouraged to write and portray things in a way that will do that. So I see your point of view, George. Which is why I would say that, you know, Game of Thrones, A Song of Ice and Fire, is better as a book. The show is too great. It is really soul hurty. It is really, really, really soul hurty. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We do have anonymous follows here, so enjoy lurking away if that's your thing. Ugh! Careful. Yeah, I learned my mistake of my floodgate placement yesterday. When I placed it here, I lose a lot of water from it splashing about in ways I don't want it to. Still have 7 days of bad tide left. Good thing I built my little reservoir, huh? I now have enough logs to make another lair on the reservoir. We could do that. Y'all want to make this one layer bigger, except one problem. I don't have a 4-high floodgate. Actually, no one has a 4-high floodgate. There's probably an, I was gonna say an ad for that. What? A mod? A mod for that. But realistically, we could probably just put a platform down there. There are only a few exceptions when I would think that we wouldn't want there to be a platform down there. And that would be bad water contamination. Whoa, speaking of, look at this contamination down here. From this up here. Maximum seepage. Yeah, so I get the, like, broad strokes of how the contamination works in this game, but, like, I couldn't actually give you the hard and fast rules for how it works. But I am surprised to see that it goes all the way down here. I don't even think that's because I got bad water in my reservoir. Enjoy the lurk, J-Sog! You like that? Floodgates have a maximum height. It makes you think about other ways to handle things. With the automation and some of the other tools, floodgates are almost irrelevant at the later game, so I think that's probably why they are so limited in their height. I did not imagine Clifford. Big, gigantic big dog. I did not imagine Clifford. I imagined like a dire wolf. A big, gigantic dire wolf. Probably because we're talking about Game of Thrones. Yeah, I pictured something. No, I see what George is saying. I have control over what I can imagine. Unless you're somebody who doesn't have any kind of visual imagination at all. It's definitely different than what I see in a show. It is most certainly different. In my opinion, anyways. I do find that if you read something, especially like I'm very visually oriented. So like I tend to have an extremely visual imagination. So when I read something, it's not all inclusive. I mean, some writers are extremely verbose and pretty all inclusive on their imagery, but especially like books that are light on imagery, like I get to fill in the blanks myself. But with TV, there's very little leeway there. You don't see things in your mind? What is in your head instead? Gina, I could not get through Interview with a Vampire, the book, because of how verbose it was. I have the same problem when I try to try to read Tolkien's work. You've got a brain in your head. Touché. That was a good answer to my question. I mean, what, like, when someone says use your imagination, what does that mean for you? Because for me, like, I have a very visual brain pattern. So for me, using my imagination is literally like pictures. Pictures and colors, like movies in my head. Very distracting sometimes. feel like going back, watch the movie, then start with the Vampire Lestat. Yeah, I have watched the movie a couple of times. There's bad water down there. There it is. That bad water that got leaked. Anyways, we're out of water. And there's still 5 whole days left. We might need to make the reserve a smidge bigger. Because these are only gonna get longer, y'all. It's only gonna get worse. Imagination means making plans and combining concepts. So, okay. I'm trying to think of how to ask this question. Like, what do you see? Do you see anything? I find this really fascinating. Yeah, at Fantasia. I know that's what Dane is describing, but I just want to hear from somebody who has this experience, like what that actually means for them, and not just read about it. I am thinking that this is not the right solution to this problem. The problem of getting up and over. I think the best solution is probably deleting all these plants. And doing it here instead. Up and over. What's that? Oh, it's a dead plant. I was like, turtle? Fish? In my game about beavers? What even is that? You just don't see in your mind. That's fascinating. Not easy to explain, you just know what things look like rather than seeing them. People can legit overlay things in front of them, like using an altered reality headset. You mean like with your imagination? Mental imagery? Oh, there's a staircase right here. But I can't connect the path. Okay, fine. Put the staircase here. You were baffled when your brother told you he can visualize photorealistically. I was much better at that when I was younger, but as I've gotten older, I think like my ability to visualize things has diminished some. But when I was younger, I used to describe what I could see as being photorealistic. But I don't know, I guess I don't use my I don't exercise my brain like that anymore, and so I think my ability to visualize things mentally has diminished over time. So I think the plan... The plan, as of right now, is to make this even bigger. Then this does feel like it's probably not a good use of space on a map like this. I think I want to put this like here. This is too far. Yeah, that's why we built the staircase. This is still too far. This is going to be too many resources. Plus, it's too long. I think I really want to try going tall. I want to build tall rather than build wide. And I think I want to go right here. But I could really, really, really use like a fill valve. we could definitely use something like that. In the short term, even a triple floodgate's not good enough. I think putting the platform down here is probably the best solution. Or even like 2 platforms, and then putting a gate on top of that. No, that doesn't help much either. We could just put the platform down and then build levees on top of it, because the platform renders the floodgate useless. This is effectively a fill valve with literally no control whatsoever. Is what this is. So I think I would actually move it back. I ultimately want the fill valve to go here, right? But I don't want to build a temporary wall in the place. I learned this from the last map. In the place where we are ultimately going to attempt to be building, like, we should leave some space. Did I finish explaining my thought? Yes. We should leave some space in the front for the actual final implementation of what happened. Oh, we're out of water. Just let the water through. That's all we got. That's it. That's all we got. If your mind were a movie, it would be like 6 FPS. That's okay. So for me, here's how I would describe what it's like inside my mind. It's almost like I am seeing things with a different set of eyes. Like the things that I can visualize in my head, it's like I'm there. It's like an out-of-body experience. I can, if I close my eyes and think about the walk I went for today, like I can see everything. Which one of the apples? I don't know. Apple test? Probably number 2. When I was younger, I used to be able to visualize things at like what I would classify as 1. But like I can see all the detail. Like I can see like the sidewalk and the houses and the street and the trees and everything. And it wouldn't be like visualizing literally taking step by step, but I can see myself like fast. It's like being on fast forward basically, like skipping through pieces of the movie. If I sat here and actually imagined my 40-minute walk earlier, I could do that. Like take myself through my 40-minute walk. Like frame by frame. But That's also really boring and time consuming, so I tend to be able to like place myself into instances where I can see everything. If I practice it, I could probably visualize it at like 1. May want to get those treated planks started then, so I can do spiral staircases. I love spiral staircases. I actually am working on it. Look at that. Check it. We got pine resin. I forgot to put this back. My tree cutting orders. But I'm saving this little section here for my treated plank industry. So to make treated planks, I need a wood workshop with more power that I don't have. Oh, also a tapper shack. We have 931 science. When did that happen? When I stopped watching it? Okay, buy the centrifuge. Buy the nothing. Buy the nothing. I can't afford anything else. I mean, I can afford a lot of stuff, but not what I want. Might get the power pieces because they're cheap. Alright, next up, I would like to get... We got the pump, we have the centrifuge. After those two things, we need the explosives factory. That costs 400 and requires metal parts, by the way. So I guess let's unlock the metalsmith. The metalsmith is just time. It doesn't actually require any power. So I could put the metalsmith over here. Just to get that stuff started. Then I need storage. In a warehouse. We're probably gonna move all this. That's why I'm not being too critical about where I'm putting my buildings. Goopy pine trees. Your dreams are more like the third apple. Oh yeah, my dreams are a lot less vivid than that. You know what? I wouldn't say that. Sometimes I have really vivid dreams. I think it gets weird up in my brain sometimes. 0.3 days left on the bad tide. That's good news, y'all, because we are just about out of water. So the levee, the dam, whatever you want to call it, it must grow. It must. Are they gonna be able to reach that? They cannot. They are too short. Okay, I actually have an idea for how to handle that. Wait a second. No, those are the same level, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. Those are the same Z level. Yes. Confirmed. Okay, I have an idea for how to handle that. Looks clean almost. Looks good. Let it through. Let it on through. I think I may get rid of this dam now. It's kind of annoying and kind of in the way. Also, while I'm thinking about it, I have available beavers to work as Regular old builders. Platforms are replacing the dams. Alright, y'all, the water is back. The dam must grow. Too much water. Too much. Yeah, so I have an idea about how to handle building these blocks over here, but it requires building these first. So I think it's gonna be like putting a staircase here and then walking across in order to be able to reach these and then build that. Or might it be from this level here? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe don't build these. Alright. We have water again. What are they waiting for? It's taking quite a long time. Did we get that Tapper Shack? 500 science. Tapper Shack, Tapper Shack, Tapper Shack, Tapper Shack. Metal parts! Okay, yeah, good thing we're making the metalsmith. It is time. In my Rafiki voice. It is time. It's not a Rafiki voice. Your dreams are usually like the back rooms. I don't know what that is. Those are some pretty vivid dreams. My dreams? I don't know. What did I dream about last night? I don't know, sometimes my dreams are very disturbing, man. They're not worthy of sharing on stream sometimes because they're very dark and murdery. And I don't know why that happens. It's not really stuff that I think about on the day-to-day. Like, maybe I have an alternate personality that comes out while I sleep. I feel like that could be a good plot for a movie. Movie plot. That probably is a plot for a movie. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody was just like, yeah, there's a movie about that. It came out in the 90s. You haven't seen it? Oh. Thought one of my wheels fell out. I have yet to collapse in my chair on stream, but I have collapsed in my chair off stream a couple of times because my wheels have fallen off. One instance was pretty bad, actually. Got me good. I almost fell right on my tushy. Hi, Nexies, welcome in. Wheels are like $20. I know. I know this. I do. Build this first. I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of waiting, beavers. Concussions are far more expensive. Yeah. Honestly, it's mostly that I just keep forgetting. I think about it, and then as soon as I leave my office, there's like, oh. La-da-da. I have too many beavers. Pause. Pause, pause. Pause. We're not gonna be able to feed all these beavers. Why? That's FYI turned into a word. Why? We're not gonna be able to feed the beavers. I'm gonna employ one beaver here to cut this one tree and then finally delete this lumberjack post. Chat, I'm ready for a new game. I realized last night that I think my time with Timberborn might be coming to an end. But I don't know what the new game is gonna be. New game? Pog! Yeah, no, we went hard on this one. Why are we still building this? I mean, I'm happy we're building this, but I told you to build this! Oh, they did it already. That's because they did it. Okay, so it is scrap metal plus wood equals metal parts. Maybe if I'm out walking and I see a trash office chair, I can scavenge the wheels from it. Maybe. Maybe I could. How long have I been on Timberborn? Since 1.0. This is all I've played. Essentially since 1.0 started. We had like one other stream playing Slay the Spire, and this has been it. Yes, this is totally gonna work. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to scooch on across this way. And then we'll build this layer. And then we can use this path here. The path that doesn't exist. Hold on, let me build it real fast. Pew. Pause. But I don't want them to start building these until this bottom layer is built. Yeah, no, because they can walk across it from this path. And then they can use this to reach this block here, and we can do it one by one. The annoying way. Hopefully we get some metal parts soon, because then we can get the thing. The bad water pump built. And then we need to start going up. It also might be time to start thinking about housing. I don't want to start thinking about housing, but fine! My beavers will work faster if we build them a house. I might just do this. This is 25? 30 beavers in a house, and then we could even get them a rooftop terrace that they can't get to without going all the way around. How about this? I was gonna put another warehouse there. But I concede that I need to reorganize probably everything as we progress. So just slap it down. Don't think about it too hard. Which I know is like runs very counter to most of my building strategies in every game. Do the platforms count? Yes, I believe they do. Alright, so the researchers are not high priority, so we're taking workers from over here, from the inventor, and instead having them do other stuff. First off, delete. You got that one and only tree. Plant crops. Delete this one. Okay, is that all the extra water? Nope, that's the last one. So now we have one single water tank. Just one. Building on staff times 2. I know! I know we're on staff times 2. I think I still want 4 builders. I think we're just gonna need more beavers. I believe 30 might be a happy number. Yeah, you can't just build it anywhere. So I don't know what game to play next. That's where I was going with that. Like I'm just not sure like what I'm up for. I have a lot of games in my backlog. But most of my backlog games are games I'll fall into for weeks. Then I have some single stream games I could play as well, but like I've really been enjoying having a game to just sink my figurative beaver teeth into. What's wrong with going for weeks? Oh, nothing. It's just I tend to... This is the pattern for me. Like, either I have no game that I'm going super hard on, or like I'm not really feeling particularly passionate about any particular game, or I find a game that I just want to squeeze the life out of. Hug of death it, as it were. The ADHD hug of death. It's a thing. It describes a pattern where you find something. It could be a song, a game, a TV show. It doesn't matter. Whatever that means for you. But then you go at it so hard that you squeeze all the joy out of it. The hug of death. And then you get over it and move on. So anyways, that is what's happening here. What has happened, or something new has just come out, which you can play for weeks. Oh yeah, that's like the best case scenario. The best case scenario is it's something new that's super hyped, and then I can go at it for weeks, like Timberborn. The stars just aligned. Like I love it. That's best case scenario, like from streamer perspective, because there's a lot of engagement. It's not just like, will the community enjoy it? Because like, yeah, but also there's new people out there that want to see the game, and it's like it's just the best of both worlds in streamer world. You've never heard it called that before, but you've absolutely done that hundreds of times. Yeah, hug of death. Me too, by the way. So I felt it yesterday after the stream. I just like was reflecting on the day, just like, oh no. Solentre, I've hug of death Timberborn. I'm gonna need a new game soon. And it happens just like that. Like I can't predict it. I said the reason why we're playing Timberborn today, I do want to play Timberborn, but it's because I told you all that I was going to. But we were at risk of playing something that I did not predict today. I had to regulate it and stick to what I said I was gonna play. But that being said, what's next? Hi Guppy, welcome in. Hello, happy time zone to you. A satisfactory game, you hope. Yeah, I have, in fact, been eyeing Satisfactory. This tea is so good, but now I've had too much caffeine today. Streamer following the announced game, the universe is ending. Yeah, I've been seeing Satisfactory making the rounds again. I really don't know what I want to play next. I don't know. I have a lot of games in my backlog, but I've really been enjoying like having a game that I'm excited to play every day. I do enjoy variety, of course, but I really like also just having a game that I wake up looking forward to play every day. You're out of touch with what's coming out soon, so you don't have any suggestions other than picking something from the backlog. I am also a bit out of touch. I'm also a bit out of touch because I pretty much like the entirety of March I was fairly out of touch. I was just so busy. I don't really have too much on here. If only I had a wish list of 400 games, which might have release dates on them. Yeah, if only. That small flood was just caused by 1 cube of water being displaced, I think. Any particular vibe or genre I'm looking to play? Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. And speaking of tomorrow, I'm probably not going to be streaming. I want to! I want to be streaming tomorrow, but I really have to get my taxes done. They are, in fact, due. Is it next week? Next week. They're due next week. Next Wednesday. I'm down to the wire. Don't worry. Never fear, because what that means is ADHD. Deadline-induced hyperfocus will activate soon. I don't know if tomorrow is urgent enough to activate it, though. We might need to wait till Monday. Monday is officially crunch time, though, so I should try to focus on it tomorrow. Also, remember to watch the NASA stream tomorrow. Deadline hyperfocus is an ADHD thing? Oh, yes it is. Yes. Yes, because ADHDers have a very hard time initiating and completing tasks unless there is a sense of urgency to drive it. So, even though, like, logically I know that I should get ready to close this floodgate because the drought is coming in 0.0 days. I think this is about the best I can do here. Okay. So we didn't quite get this built in time. That's alright. Yeah, so I'm realizing also this isn't gonna work how I thought it would. You have to be able to plug it in order for it to store water. You have 14 hours of training you need to finish before Monday. For a new product you have launch you have to support. They'll start taking it on Sunday probably. Yeah, your 14 hours of training, that's a crunch. ADHD is different between people. It's very true, but this is one thing that does tend to be pretty common due to the fact that like ADHD is You're very prone to seeking excitement, new things, dopamine. You're looking for the dopamine. And so doing taxes is not dopamine inducing. So it gets put off, right? It gets put off until there's a deadline looming, and then that deadline initiates like that sequence of like, oh wow, I gotta get the thing done. Oh wow, this is urgent. Anxiety, deadline. And then that in itself like fuels hyperfocus. It's not very healthy. It's not very healthy to go about things like that, but you know, sometimes this is where I would say, do as I say, not as I do. That's what I'll say. Yeah, so this is not gonna work how I thought it would. A short-term solution would be to put a block here to stop the water flow, and then delete the block, and then put the block back, and then delete the block. That's really annoying. Now, you can't build anything on top of a floodgate, so like really I need a fill valve. That is the block I'm looking for, is a fill valve. But what this can do for me is create like a big water storage thing, and if like I can't limit the amount of water that comes through here, I just really need a fill valve. Insert backseating here. Perhaps a dam would have been a better choice. Because you can build on top of that. And it only lets, what, 35% of the water through? Rather than 100%. So especially where we have an input of water that far exceeds the output, like we could store it, but there is no cap on it, so it would still just all flow out until the water pressure equalized between the upstream and the downstream. So, yeah. Hi, Hazardulo. In lieu of that, you need cortisol. Yeah, it's actually not very healthy at all to rely on deadlines to get things done. But you will hear, it's a very common anecdote that a lot of ADHDers do that. Myself included. But I considered a win that I did start my taxes. Let the record show I did start my taxes on Monday. Yes, Monday. How low is the natural overflow? I don't know what you mean. About the dams? Guess who also hasn't done their taxes, and guess who is planning to do them tomorrow? I don't know. You? Who? Yeah, the reason why I don't want to push it is because I don't know that I'm gonna have time to do it this weekend. And what I mean by I don't have time to do it this weekend is I might be too distracted. I'm very able to be influenced, okay, by things happening IRL. And when Solentre's off work, sometimes I find his activities to be very distracting. So he's probably gonna, like, work on the house and unpack stuff and clean and organize. And I'm gonna be like, all that sounds so much more fun than doing my taxes. Yeah, let's clean things. Let's organize. I can't possibly focus on this while these other activities are ongoing. I would have to like lock myself in here. Barricade the door. Soundproof the walls. Slap noise-canceling headphones over my ears. Turn off the internet, except for access to tax info. Make Cilantro do my taxes with me, so he could just look at my workflow and tell me how to improve it? No! Hey, Jess, did you know that you could automate this process? And let me show you how! Like, no! Oh no, I deleted my rubble! Before we get too far, I am gonna replace this with a dam. Is Cilantro the master backseater? I'm not gonna say either. I'm not gonna answer that question either way. What I will say is he is very solution oriented, which is great a lot of the time. But sometimes I don't need solutions right now. I don't need solutions right now. Right now, I just need to get the thing done, and then we do the solutions afterwards. But the problem is, if he did the taxes with me, like that's what he would be wanting to do, right? Is like implement. Like we would have to do it after the fact. Then there's something else that's better to do instead of improving my tax workflow. Once the taxes are done, the taxes are done. You don't have to touch them again for the next year. That's not true. As a self-employed individual, you're supposed to pay your taxes quarterly. But you're supposed to pay your taxes quarterly, not a tax professional. Okay, not a tax professional. Or you face penalties if you don't do that. However, those penalties sometimes don't even hit because streamers don't make a whole lot of money. So if I was like a self-employed individual with a business that was yielding a lot of income, then yes, like quarterly taxes become a lot more applicable. They're still applicable, but I just take the fee. It's too bad I can't write the fee off on my taxes because it's actually an ADHD tax. Not a tax professional, by the way. And an ADHD tax, if you're unfamiliar with the term, is an expense that you incur as a result of dealing with ADHD. So like being essentially entirely enabled to handle my taxes until the deadline happens and therefore miss the quarterly deadline and therefore incur a fee due to missing the quarterly deadline. That's an ADHD tax on my taxes. The ADHD tax is all the moldy food in your fridge that failed the vibe check too many times. What is this? I'm mad. Here's a solution. I don't want a solution. I want to be mad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, but I love that for Cilantro, that he is so solution oriented. Like it works really well for him, just generally, like in his work and everything. He's a problem solver. I'm just the kind of person who looks at the problems and deals with them tomorrow. Can you write them off on the following year as a loss of income or something? Probably. You're solution-oriented, but only for other people's problems. Yeah, I get that too. Okay, I don't think this dam is gonna work either, but I think the dam is probably gonna be slightly better at solving this problem than it could be otherwise. Just with a... I don't know that there's any other solution to this. Wait a second! I just thought of what it is! We put a floodgate in front of the block! Oh! Like this! We should have just left the platform there. Brain blast! It was honestly flamethrowers, not backseat, that made me think of it. Because you said insert backseating comment here, which made me think that there was a solution, and so I thought about it extra hard. So thanks for that. You thought about saying something, but you didn't. Yay! This is how we not backseat. There's a pump built, but there's no bad water to pump. 73 years. Wow. I actually spooked myself with my own epiphany, by the way. It just happened so fast, and my own gasp of realization spooked me. So I'm sure that I spooked some of you in chat. Still have 4.7 days. The gasp! Hi, Naughty Fox. Last night, I had the realization after the stream, is your name, besides Naughty Fox, is it like a play on words like Naughty Fox? Like naughty Fox? I was thinking about Naughty Dog, like Naughty Dog Studio. I don't know really where that came from, but that's what I was thinking about last night. What am I doing here? Making a centrifuge that requires 200 beaver power. I don't have 200 beaver power. 200 beaver power means I need 3 beavers to sit here and turn a beaver power wheel. But I suppose we could just start by storing the bad water. It could be Notary Fox, you never know, it's a mystery. Not I, Fox. Anything is possible. So yeah, you know, I'm really looking forward to doing my taxes tomorrow. I am very excited. I really look forward to it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I need this to go up higher, but how am I supposed to get up there? Like, I need scaffolding, that is how. Wow, the way that the clouds are going by in the background, it looks like we could just fall off the edge of the world. Just fall right over. Oh wait, you can. Already time for another ad break. We can now afford a tapper's shack. I guess I will employ them over here in the corner, all by themselves. That's where I want to work. Right on the edge of the world. Actually, no, I want to work in the grassy area. Surrounded by the trees. I probably would like to be the forester. Chat, if you could have any job in Beaverburg, which job would it be? I think I would be the forester. Because you get to sit up here and just people watch. I guess it would be beaver watch all day. All day you could beaver watch. And then when you actually have to go down, all you gotta do is plant a tree. Inventors solve problems. It was basically the fake on my big dam on the last map for a bit. Yeah. I thought this building was on fire. Our well-being is now 4! Because they have shelter. It wasn't even enough to get us to well-being 5. Well-being 5 is required. Oh, it is well-being 5. For increased working speed. Ooh, ah. You beat the mushroom grower. Stay indoors without lights and not actually working because they grow themselves. Whoever works with the trees. Yeah, I want to be in the trees and the grass. I think you like to work in the gear factory. Gears are cool. I would want to do one of the jobs that is either like working with your hands, your paws, because we're weavers in this universe, or being out in the grass. What do they do in the gear factory? Well, they make gears. Guess I'll just open this. Dealing with trees for you as well. And you avoid any Monty Python lumberjack references. I don't know that I want to be the farmer. Oh, the builder might be cool too. I might enjoy being the builder. Whoa, too much water. Too much water. Too much water! Too much. Too much water. You want to be the overseer of the city. It'd be called Wes, because then you can make all the beavers and do the work for you. Just sit on top of the world. Alright, so this is taking quite a while to build. If I put another block right here, are they able to reach that from here? They might be able to. You searched for beavers because you wanted to see what the paws look like, and you found the most betrayed looking beaver. It doesn't look betrayed to me so much as just like shocked. It wasn't ready for that photo to be taken. Alrighty, so what's next? Go on 3x speed for a while? You know, I've decided that I regret taking the dams down right here. Mistakes were made. Mainly because now I cannot keep the water higher in this section without the water being higher here. So if I could change it back to a dam, maybe I would. Or I would put levees and a floodgate. Probably the actual solution. Or just a fill valve. Yeah, I'd really like to be able to build this faster than one tile at a time. If I build it backwards, like from here and here, we could build it 2 tiles at a time, but it's still taking a while. Now you're imagining beavers taking selfies and other beavers being peeved about it. Oh my goodness, we're out of logs. That's why it's taking so long. Well then. I guess we might as well just settle in and wait. Oh no, there's one single tree over here. There's one single tree. The drought ends and cycle 10 begins. Huzzah! Doop 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 doop. Well-being score 6. These beavers have reached well-being score number 6. The Tapper Shack was built too, and Jin Jin is collecting pine resin, so it won't be long now until we have treated planks. Good job, Jin Jin. Well-being score 7. Might be because we got them houses. What's going on with the water? It's like we're on a ship. Calm down. You like how Timberborn doesn't anthropomorphize the beavers too much. Their primary goal is just building dams and living cozy. Everything else is bonus. Yeah. It's kind of like if the beavers exploring a reality where the beavers are sentient and they have needs that need to be met. The forester is doing too good of a job of planting stuff, so I need to pause the forester. I would really appreciate it if we would stop flooding everything. May as well get some bad water in storage. Even though we can't use it yet. All that waterfall momentum. This is even with like a floodgate set to 1 meter here. So I'm still pushing some water off the edge of the world. All that water that we could be storing for ourselves. Oh, too many beavers. Pause. 5 beavers who need a job. How much did it cost to build this storage tank? 30 planks. I have no planks. No planks at all. Right, the bad water's pumping. Yeah, it's not that great on hard mode. Yeah, that is like maybe the biggest downfall of hard mode in this game. Oops. Is that you really can't take advantage of water power until later in the game, because once we have this thing, the bad water discharge, we can open it even during a drought and use that for water power. But we just spend so much time in a drought. That you really need alternatives. And so we're kind of stuck until we can get more trees. Until we can get more trees. And more lumber. I'm gonna replace this row of pine trees with oak trees. Oak trees are gonna be super good. There's still all this land over here that we're not using, which is kind of a shame. I was sort of thinking that we could put a forester over here, but then we have to be able to build the forester. So if we stop building things like this dam, we should okay, turn the forester back on just so we can get the trees started. We should be good, I think. Once the oak trees come in, like, we're gonna have tons of lumber. And they're coming in soon. We have 85% grown, 86%. Up to 30 beavers. I know, that's why I paused the thing. I think 30 beavers is probably the happy place. 585 science! We could almost afford the wood workshop. I'm gonna buy the builder's hut. I don't need it yet. Get the explosives factory. I have intentions, okay? We just maybe need to build another inventor. Or two. Let's just use our beaver power to research more things more faster. With my limited number of logs, too. Whoa, 97% oak tree! 98%, 97%. Oh, we have a whole bunch of trees coming in right here. A whole bunch of them. Yes. We got like 100 logs coming up soon. Yeah, I think it does look really nice where they mix. It looks like glitter. I was saying that yesterday. Ooh, we hit 8. That was around when we suffered the first overpopulation crash on the last map. Yes. Yes, it was. It was indeed. Yeah, I've really been... I think what we need to do... We actually have, like, arable land here we can take advantage of. It's tricky, though. I replace some of our farmland with trees. Maybe we should replace some berries over here. Another row of crops. If we could get cassava instead of kohlrabi, that'd be really good. I've been trying to replace it, but I just keep forgetting to do it because I have to replace the crops once they're harvested. Like, you can't... These are already almost grown. But I think I tested this before. Like, if you take the grow zone away, will they still harvest it? I think the answer is yes. But I'm not positive. I don't want to delete them. I would like to harvest the food. But what I want to do is tell them to plant something else there instead. But you can't do that unless the plant is currently not in the spot itself. There's like one tile here that we could have been planting food this entire time. You can? No. Like, see how I can plant it here? But I can't designate the spot with the plant in the way. Well, I would have to come behind them like this. Make it stop planting. Like, delete the crop? Like, even here where it's not marked for planting, I can't replace them. I think they're purposely skipping the spots that don't have the field. Hey. Well, sure, you can delete them for planting, but, like, I still can't place a new order over top of it. Like, there's still a plant here, that's what I'm saying. Is once there's a plant in the spot, I cannot give it a new order. I can do everything else around it, but I can't do these. Which means I have to executively function and remember to change it. That's exactly the problem, Cody. I can stop them from... But then they don't harvest it. No, I don't think. I don't know. Look, grab those spots. Grab them. Grab them, grab them. Deleting does not harvest it. No, that's the builders. The builders will just destroy it. Fairly certain. Ooh, check it out. We've got logs again. Which means we got inventors inventing. We're gonna have all the science points. Yeah, stopping planning is not deleting. I suppose we'll find out. Because... Here, let's try this. This whole section. One tile at a time. Oh yeah, they are doing it. You're right. What is this? This looks so silly, just like with one crop field designation every every few blocks. I would prefer to put cassava here because we can ferment it and get so much more food out of it. The kohlrabi is pretty much 1-to-1. I don't think they'll plant stuff here because of the contamination. What if you prioritize the farmer? So I have one farmer set to prioritize harvesting and the other to prioritize planting. That seems to work okay. You read on Reddit that workers work based on proximity. Do I know if that's true? Honestly, I'm unsure, but I imagine it's true. I'm not really sure how they prioritize one thing over the other. Oh no, we're back down to 27 beavers. Oh, hey, guess what? The bad tide is basically here. So, close that. Close that. Close that. Pause that. Close that. Haha, no bad tide in my water this time. Heck yeah. Not this time. Clap. Clap, 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 clap. Okay, yeah, you're totally right about them still harvesting the plants after you delete the planting designation. But I can just see from how we're replacing the orders. They're very random about how they go about it. How long does this take to grow? 5 days versus 3. Okay, you know what? I've changed my mind. I think I would like to keep kohlrabi on this side because it grows faster. So keeping it closer to the things. Oh wait, wrong plant. Closer to the workers, I think makes sense. Build the wrong plant. And then this one over here, I think I want to turn this all into cassava. I just have to remember to change it, which is the tricky part. Hi, Goat Prince! As an associate of yours describes it, you didn't get any pea in your fruit salad. Yes. From the theoretical question, how much pea are you okay with having in your fruit salad to argue for no bad tide in the water supply? I don't know if I would call it pea, though. I think I would maybe compare it to poop. How much poop are you okay with having in your fruit salad? 68 logs. There we go. I now have a plank. Yeah, I don't think they'll plant stuff right there. I think these are, in fact, dead spots. Bad tide equals the Hudson River. That is a don't tell me and I don't need to know answer. I probably shouldn't mention the legal, at least here in the US, the legal allowances of like rodent poo and insect carcasses allowed in manufactured food. There is an amount that's allowed to be in there. Hi, Wyverns. Because you can't prevent it. Yeah. I had an exercise in one of my courses in college where we got to examine manufactured food and try to find all the insect parts that were inside them under the microscope. It's 0, right? Ever eaten a berry off a tree? You ate a bug or 20? It's just protein. Legal allowances means less likelihood of manufacturers flat out lying about the contents. Yeah, it's like it's a thing. Didn't the Hudson catch on fire once? Okay, yeah, the Hudson River is the one that runs through New York. I thought so. Yeah, there's a lot of manufacturing and things that happen along there. I'm not surprised. Manufacturing and dumping and manufacturing and dumping. What are my farmers doing? Why are all these plants still here? Let's have everybody focus on harvesting because I'm just tired of waiting for this to happen. $78 logs. Okay, I think we're back in business over here. I believe we're back in business. So we need to build this one levee. And I believe we can build these 4 at the same time. All at once. Hi there, Buffalo? Is it Buffalo? You may be thinking of the Cuyahoga in Ohio, which has had many fires on it since the 1800s. Also, hi! This topic was so powerful it broke your lurk. Back you go. At least one river in the US caught fire once. Probably because of all the dumping and the manufacturing and the dumping. Don't do that. You used to have a socks factory in your small hometown. They would dump dyes into the local creek, coloring it various colors. It wasn't toxic to local fish and fowl, but it looked concerning. It's just, I feel like not a good thing ever to just be dumping byproducts into the river. Look what happens when you dump byproducts into the river. These beavers are here to teach us this. This is what happens. No, I want this one. Cassava. Now they're doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Jinjin. Hi, Jinjin. Okay, so we're pulling workers from the other science buildings, science generation, as needed. We just have them on a higher priority. So if we pause certain buildings, they'll go back to inventing, and otherwise they will do the other jobs, like making planks. Okay, so from here we can just go boop, I think. And we can build all 4. Because they can be reached from there. This is too far. But I think we can just go, like, here, here. I would love a faster way to build this. Or a way that I really would love it if my chair stopped getting stuck. I don't want to swim in the Red 40 River. Oh no. Either Ice Hawk, but not dumping in the river costs a tiny bit of money. Think of the shareholders. I'm sure it costs a lot of money to dispose of your products, your byproducts responsibly. But think about the planet. Is this going to be a mega reservoir all the way to the top? You know what? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I just wish that I could build it a little bit faster. Like, I might need to put some scaffolding in. Or maybe not even faster, just a way that didn't require as much management. So, I mean, we could do it like this. And say, mega, mega, somewhat important, and then neutral, and we could keep going. But I do not believe the beavers would follow this order of operations properly. And before they don't, okay? Like, so if you look at the priorities here, super important, quite important, neutral, meh, leave it for last. Will they build it in that order? I do not know. I feel like I'm really leaving it up to chance here by doing it that way. I mean, there must be a faster way, right? Besides building platforms around it. It's platforms, isn't it? We're just gonna have to build the scaffolding. It's just gonna have to happen. Alright, the trees are coming in again. I should not have canceled that other lumberjack post. Should have left it. Okay, this is still really inefficient, but they are harvesting things. Now they're not growing any new food, so we probably do want to switch somebody back to planting. Got a popsicle once in the 90s called a Big Shot. It was a giant red monster of a thing. You could never finish it before it melted all over you. Came inside to wash your hands and your mom thought for a split second you were dying. I kind of miss ice cream trucks. Are they doing it the way that I told them to? They may actually do it the way that I told them to. Be very surprised if that's the case. We're gonna speed this up because I'm getting bored waiting for beavers to do things. Hashtag impatient. Uh-oh. I'm out of water. Too much water, too much. Too much water, too fast. Uh-oh. I hear footsteps upstairs. At 4 p.m.? It's kind of late in the day to be getting started on a project, if you know what I'm saying. Kinda late in the day to be subjecting me to more soundscapes. Renovation soundscapes. Insurance people, isn't that today? Yeah, at 5. They might actually do it the way that I want them to. Spooked! Jump scared. Oh, I got doggo jump scared. Wow, I got goosebumps from that. The water tower is gonna be sick. Yeah, you know, it just might live here now. It might live here. Doop doop doop. Doop doop doop. Doop boop doop doop. Music, music. Music, music. Whoa, that reservoir goes quick. It's because we need to blow it up with some dynamite. Dynamite is required. So anyways, how's everything coming along? I'm gonna need some beavers to work their magic to make some dynamite happen. We have 1.1K. What am I looking for? Dynamite? Dynamite? Dynamite. Dynamite. Water. Centrifuge. I need to be able to put the power wheel somewhere. It can fit right here. The problem is I need workers to be able to get to it. You can put it like... It's also so expensive. 50 logs, chat. 50. 50 logs! Wow, this game goes so fast on 3x speed. I love how quickly they respond to my inquiries of in work orders. You know, like, oh, you have a thing? I can do that immediately. This is only going to be the centrifuge, though. And then we still need the dynamite factory, which is also a lot of power. 150. This... Okay, before you start building this thing, hold up. 150 beaver power. This generates 300. The centrifuge requires 200. So we're gonna be a little bit short. Pretty short on power. Centrifuge plus the explosive factory. I mean, actually, this kind of works. And then as far as passing power along... how about that? It looks nice. How do they generate these beaver names? I don't know. There seems to be quite a few options, though. I think I need to unpause these for a bit. We have no more baby beavers. We're down to 27. It might be time for a population counter. What? That's right. Does it have to be connected to the path? It requires metal parts. Guess what? We have those. Yeah, we're making science. Uh-oh. 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 Small problem. I need metal. This is gonna be so inefficient. Putting the smelter all the way over here because the scrap metal storage is all the way over here. It would be better to put it right here. Okay. Fine then. I don't need these buildings anyway. Fine. Smelter. Just waiting for that one chatter to make the joke. You know what joke I'm talking about. I smell it. That's not even the joke. I'm just waiting for... Yeah, that one. You got it. That's the one. Well, there went all my logs, okay? I'll put this thing back later. I need those logs. So we cannot run all this at once. Or can we? We can produce up to 300 beaver power. This requires 100... No, we can only... We have to pick and choose which buildings we run. Which is a lot of management that I don't want to be doing. 2.5 days left, and we are out of water. It's gone. There's no more water in the storage. So we can't finish this building because we need the gears. The gears are pretty expensive. How much does this building take? It doesn't tell you until it starts to run. No available workers in this district. Okay, pause the plank maker. The 150 for this one too. Doesn't the build menu? I know, but I just want to see what the requirement is, like when I click on the building itself. If the building isn't running, it doesn't give you the demand number, which doesn't seem like that should be the case. It seems like it should tell you what the demand number is regardless. Like fermenter, parentheses, 170 HP. Or even just how it is in the build menu. How it says gear workshop, 1 beaver, 120 HP, power. You finished eating. What did you have for eats? Is this a bad time to tell you all that I'm going to delete what I built here again? Again? And, I am gonna put a platform back. I gotta move it over by one tile, okay? One single tile. The whole thing has to move. By the way, we are out of water. It is gone. The crops are dying. There is a crisis. Some type of carbonara and the rest of your Easter chocolate. Ooh. Yeah, the buildings will run, but they do run reduced. Oh, good. The water's back. Doop 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 doop. Like this song is always the first one that plays. After the end of an event. Yeah, that wasn't too long to go without water at all. The crops didn't even die. They're still alive! They didn't even die! Anyone else here in chat anyone else here in chat who hates contamination from bad water more than the actual bad water? Dip, 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 dip. Hey Alfie, welcome in. Oh yeah, we gotta close this. We want this to be at like 2.9. Gotta fill it up. It's gonna have a bad water pump to decontaminate the water. I haven't even tried that yet. This is too far. Yeah, because of this one. Where did those logs come from? My deleted building? Doop, doop, doop. We're flooding. And now we're flooding again. Now it's gonna be an even bigger flood! I have to let some water through on the bottom. Ah! Goodness. This little... It's not even so little. This water source has quite the oomph to it. Yeah, I'm gonna delete these again. I know that I just did this today as well. I know. I know. I know. I know. You don't have to tell me, okay? I know. Levy, levy, levy. No, floodgate. What if I put a floodgate here in the corner? This is... No, that won't work. What if I put a floodgate here? Right here. Floodgate. Levy. And then put a platform. Platform. Like that. I think that floodgate still works. I love that emote of Hecky's. Yeah, it's 75% return. I believe that's the number. Yeah, so this is the problem right here. You can see it happening. It was a mistake to delete the dams that I had. But we need to be able to regulate the water level here without relying on this. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing. We're gonna say low, second low, neutral. Neutral is gray. Super high. That's the build priority on that. Wow, I sure would love some automation. Yes, trying to control this by hand manually on 3x speed is something else, let me tell you. Nothing to see here. Hey, Alistair. Hey, hello. I think maybe the best solution might be to just send the water off the edge of the world, okay? No, really, a fill valve would be excellent. You're lurking while writing speeches. Speeches? What are you writing a speech for? Okay, perfect. Waterfall. Oh. Waterfall. Too much. All right. Is everything all situated? What if I turn this to like 2.95 and then put this to like 0.95 and then let just a teensy weensy bit of water through? the minimum height here? 1.45? 1.45. Just the minimum amount of water. Where's all this water going? I don't understand what's happening. Oh, there it goes. Alright, 1.4. Boop. You're supposed to host the wedding ceremony of a friend on Saturday, and you suppose it might be best if you actually know what to say. Yeah. Yeah, it might be a good idea. But that's pretty exciting. Alright, so basically I can't wait to get some automation going. We are already making metal blocks. So that's exciting. Metal blocks. Where do I store those? I think we store those in a big warehouse. An industrial lumber pile, which is now a their house. And probably all this is gonna have to move at some point. All of it. We need 30 metal blocks to make the centrifuge. We just need metal parts and gears and planks. I can see that we have 1 plank in storage. Nice. And the fill valve we can probably just unlock now because we have 1.2k science. I just need 5 metal blocks. And the first thing I'm doing is plopping a bunch of fill valves in. Alright? Because I am over this. I am over this already. Hi, Tulan. Your favorite is rub-a-dub-dub, let's have some grub. But also your Neanderthal. It's so stressful though, you spent the entire weekend in procrastination paralysis. Yeah. That is pretty stressful. I can understand. I can understand being stressed by that. Alright, I would like to fill this thing up. I think maybe what's happening is the floodgate can't control the pressure of the water beyond it. So we just get like a big push, like gush of water from this side over, and which is causing the like spillage. That's how I would describe it. Oh no, harvesting. They can reach these. They're just not doing it. No goods in stock. Yeah, this crew can reach these 2 plants. They just haven't gotten them yet. Oh, we're overflowing again. But we're overflowing at a rate that I can handle. I can handle this rate of overflow. I could describe it that way, but you prefer that I didn't. Okay. Chat, there's an ad break starting in 45 seconds. 45 seconds. 36 now. We have an ad break coming in. I would take a break, except I also know that there's a thing happening IRL in my house in like 30 minutes. So I'm gonna save it all up for then. you know what I just realized? We didn't even need the corner blocks. Because the water doesn't go through the corners. That's just wasted lumber. 45, so anywhere from 4 to 20 minutes. Might be the flow rate of my source is low enough that I can fit a one wide channel, so whatever the opening is of the floodgate is wide enough that the water can traverse it faster than the source can fill. Yeah, see, this block is not necessary. Well, I'm gonna put it there anyway, okay? And then the bad tide's coming. Overflow. It's overflowing. I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm just gonna let that happen. And beavers don't cut corners. Okay, let's just close it. I'm pretty satisfied with how much water we have in storage right now. I'm pretty satisfied. This is like the best reservoir I've had yet. I'm pretty proud of this one. Look at it in all its glory. It's amazing. Okay, so what block am I looking for? I am looking for platform. Let's get a double. Into a single and then some stairs. Because we're gonna keep going up. We are gonna keep on going up. Nice. Copy 1. Copy 2. If you all didn't know this, you can actually, when you copy a specific block, you also can copy any sort of orders or anything you have on it. So when I'm copying these specific blocks, I'm also copying their prioritization order. "15 days. Good thing we got this built just in time. I don't know about this. I don't know. Where are my metal blocks at? I have 0 metal blocks? I think because there hasn't been enough power. Or maybe it's because we have no scrap metal! Where did it all go? I made a bunch of metal parts. Yeah, we might still be struggling towards the end, but I don't think we're going to die. I don't think we'll die. I also meant to build another water tank. And then I didn't do that. I'm thinking I probably want to put one over here somewhere. Maybe we can do like a small one. Also, I think it's time. I think it's time. For what? A hauling post! Man, I put that population counter in the worst spot. I'm going to employ beavers as haulers. Alright, total population. Greater than 33 on. Less than or equal to 35. Adult population, 35 beavers. This colony is automated now. Boom. Bad tide is 100% contaminated. I think so, yeah. I think so. I think, yeah. It's just pure bad water. Yeah, no, we're definitely not gonna be able to run all these buildings at once. We need to get some planks. Probably some gears, and then we can start smelting blocks. And then once I have the blocks, I'm gonna put in some fill valves. My trees are drying out. Oh no! I want to convert all of these to oak trees. Wow, they're literally popping up right in front of my eyes. Oh, we also need storage for pine resin. I forgot about that. Oh my, this is becoming an absolute mess. This is what I get for not thinking this through. Pine resin is a liquid, right? No, it's not. It's a solid. I haven't really been concerned about how I'm building everything because eventually it all needs to move anyway. What if you didn't have to only divert it? It would have some interesting repercussions if that was the case. Yeah, so what's happening here now that I have the floodgate is we're not filling water in this little spot. It's very useful. I think it's so good to have water here because it helps keep all these plants from drying out. I have got 2 planks. 2 planks. We still have 13 days left and there's so little water. Like this reservoir's gotta get bigger. It's gotta keep going up. Too much too fast. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I think we can totally survive for 13 days. We prefer the idea of keeping the bad water while having things like the weather wom? Where you add new weather. Mod. Where you add new weather threats that can't be dealt with in the same ways. Yeah, I would really like to see some different late game threats. Like stuff that doesn't occur until like cycle 20 or 30. Like, once you've really had time to build up. Why are they not harvesting these plants right here? I know they can, because they can reach it. They're just not doing it. I think it's because it's like at the end of their range, and there's other stuff to be harvesting. That's totally what it is. Yeah, that's totally it. Okay, adjust those. Or build more farmhouses. We could actually build another farmhouse now. Although, the problem with building another farmhouse, they don't really have anywhere else except for right here. This little bit. That's really all that we have access to right now. Whoa! Hauling post! I've got beavers with jobs of just hauling! How exciting! Are we making metal yet? No. No, but we're getting there. We actually could probably start. We'll be a little under demand. Oh no, we're good. Our supply is 315. Our demand is how is it 315? It says 300 is the amount that they produce. I guess they're just feeling... Oh, it's their well-being! Is it their extra movement speed or their extra working speed affecting how much they're producing? They're producing 315 horsepower, or beaver power, on a building that only produces 300. If so, I could try going vertical. Yeah, no, we're not quite there yet. Yeah, 315. But now there's no logs. Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna mark all of these buildings a slightly higher priority. This one maybe neutral. That's 5% more, so it's, you guess it's their move speed, which is cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that that was something that they do. Like, that they actually turn the power wheel faster. They're literally moving the wheel faster. Okay, well, until we get some logs in storage, we do not need this many beavers doing this job. Just 2. Actually, just 1. Yeah, look at that. The supply is 79 instead of 75. Uh-oh. Wow, that's too much water. Too much, too much. Too much. Too much water. Too much, too much. I need some automation, and also we're running out. There's not much left, and we still have 8 days. I'm feeling impatient because I want them to do so many things, but we're being bottlenecked by how few resources we have. It's trees. Trees are the bottleneck. Trees. Okay, I'm gonna put another one right here. Boom, tree. The wood crunch is hard and fibrous. Yeah, I could plant some birch trees, but I do know that we have a bunch of oak trees we have oak trees coming in like cyclical fashion. You know, like they're planted at staggered rates, so it won't be too long until we get some more. I think we can plant a few more up here too. Anywhere with a little bit of green, we can plant some trees. As long as the forester can reach it. I have, in fact, been eyeing this section over here. I know, there's all this land right here where I could be slapping some more trees in. But then we have to build a forester over there. Power in the crankshaft is linearly proportional to rotational speed. Sure. I'll take your word for it. I might have to see some proof. Okay. We wait. We wait for the oak trees. They're gonna pop up soon. 96%, 95%. Soon. I need more space. Imagine if you could have tons of foresters and automate them. Imagine. You could put it on a platform and then plant a bunch of trees under it. The forester? Yeah. I have one more pine tree. And then this whole area is done. You could put forester, lumberjacks, and tappers all on the metal one. Yeah, the platforms. And do stuff beneath it. That'd be super cool. I am really looking forward to the stage of this colony where I can build up. And even if we don't continue to play this on stream, I might play this off stream. Although it's hard to promise that to myself because I'm like, well, why wouldn't I just play Slay the Spire off stream? Is Timberborn Steam Deck compatible? I feel like no. This seems like too clicky of a game to be Steam Deck compatible. My laptop doesn't really run games very well. I don't know why. Slendrite, I have not been able to figure it out. Like, by every spec, it should be able to run games well. It just doesn't. And we cannot figure out why. What's the specs? Good enough. I don't know, off the top of my head. Okay, it's 16:45! Why are you yelling at me? I don't know if you could hear that. Could you hear the alarm? Just 16:45. I get it. That was my alarm to remind myself that it's almost 5 o'clock. 3.5 days remaining. Loop. Oh god. Look at the water getting sucked back in. That was cool. Yeah, so that was intended to be a reminder that it's almost 5 o'clock. There are things happening at 5 o'clock. Those things are... A person is coming through my house to do insurance appraising. Which, like, why does this have to happen while I live here? Yeah, it says it's playable. I don't really see how you would be able to play this very well, though. Like, imagine trying to click on things with the Steam Deck. With a little trackpad. Last time you had a tech issue, you asked ChatGPT, fixed your month-old issue of your computer randomly restarting. ChatGPT knew? Wow. Yeah, I'll have to look up what the specs are on the laptop. But it... I don't know. So the issue with it, most easily described, is when it's plugged in, it starts to be unable to run games. When it's unplugged, I think it overheats. It starts overheating, and then because it's overheating, it's not working. So this laptop used to be Solendra's, basically. Like, this is the one that he used to use for gaming, and then it wouldn't work, so then he got himself a new laptop, and then I made this one my main laptop, and then shipped my laptop to my mom. We just played, like, laptop musical chairs, because she needed a new laptop. I liked that laptop, too. That was a great laptop. That one could run games! But this one is actually a much nicer laptop. I actually prefer it in every regard except for the part where it doesn't run games. And then I just use the Steam Deck instead. So it's like not the end of the world. But it does make it so that I can't easily play games like this. Yeah, so you would think that it was different power management settings. He tried all kinds of troubleshooting on it and it wouldn't work. So when it's plugged in, it works fine. It doesn't not overheat, generally speaking. It's when you are trying to run a game. Yeah, so the power profiles, like, we tried that too. Hi, Slinky. It has an Intel chip and was a Windows 10 machine that upgraded to 11. Check the BIOS for Intel speed shift in the BIOS. I don't know, I could go grab the laptop and see. But so it's an Asus laptop, but it's one that's meant for like art specifically. It is a really nice laptop, except for the gaming, so I don't know. Depends on who you ask, I guess. But if you unplug it, it works great. It can run games fine, except only for like 20 minutes, because then it dies. Maybe 30. You know what beavers would do? Water cooling. Okay, so chat, here's what I'm gonna do. I need to set a reminder. Remind me. 5 minutes. 300. 5-minute reminder. Sounds like an Intel chip to you. I don't know. I can go grab it on the break that I'm gonna take here shortly. I forgot to tell it what to remind me. It's okay. It will still ping me. I have scienced this. it will still be like, hey, streamer, do the thing. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'm not sure, but I would love to figure it out because it is a really nice laptop. I love the screen. I love the keyboard. Like just everything about it is really nice, except for the part where I can't game on it very well. Solentre upgraded to like a beast of a laptop though. That thing is like 18 inches, and I pick it up and I'm like, oh, it's so heavy. It's so heavy. I like collapsing onto the floor under the weight of the laptop. It pinged me, but I have no idea why. Oh. Uh-oh, we're basically out of water. The bad tide's basically over. Doop 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 doop. There, I'll just insert the soundtrack for you. It actually picked a different song to start with. This is a different song. This is still the drought song. This is not the temperate music soundtrack. This is drought music. Seems there might be too much water. Probably changes at the end of the song. Yeah, this is one of the first times I've noticed the drought / bad tide music carrying over. Alright. I still can't raise the height on my reservoir because of reasons. Not having enough logs reasons. The extra water capacity worked. Yeah, we just ran out too. Like anything more than that though, we're really gonna struggle. While we have the water, we may as well pump it. Or go to sleep. That's fine too. My trees are dying. They're not getting any water. I think we need to let more water through on this end. Yeah, I'm really gonna need to figure out these height settings. Once you get some automation, dang it. Yeah, they do. Oh no, I think they might be here now. 5 minutes early? My trees are still drying. Water my trees! I think we do that like this. The trees just need some water, okay? Give them more water. There's not enough water. Water my trees! Hey, there we go. Now they're watered. Perfect. Alright, it's watered and healthy. Fixed. Ew, now there's bad water in my spot over here. Gross. Reminder. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want there to be things happening right now. I'm playing game. More like I'm playing Flood Simulator. Goodness. Okay, that has been cleared out. I need to do future me a favor and fix some of this. Okay, fixed. Questionably fixed. Okay, chat, I have to take a short break or a long break. I'm honestly not sure. I was told that this person is stopping by for 5 minutes. So if they arrive exactly at 5 in 4 minutes, then I should only be gone for like 10 minutes, but we'll see how it goes. They might even want to come in here and poke around, which is really stressful. I don't know what's gonna happen. So here's what we are gonna do. First off, we're gonna save the game. Second stream has come true, part 2. Save the game. Pause the game. Turn the music volume down. We're gonna crank up some funky tunes. Funky tunes. Alright, and how are you all feeling about some Wars on stream? You don't like it when people be in my space looking at stuff. I know exactly! Can you wave at them? I guess you could try waving at them. Hi, Dorkness. I don't want anybody in my space at all. But since they have to be in here, I guess let's just get this over with. I have to pee anyway, so... That's kind of insinuating that I'm gonna pee on them. I'm going to use the toilet, I promise. Alright. So, yes, Wars it is. I have just gotten it situated here. I'll be back in an amount of time and we will play more Timberborn. Until then, everybody, have fun with some Wars on stream. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate you, and I'll see you soon. Hi, everybody. Quick update. The person just arrived. 12 minutes late. So I'm not actually back. Thanks, Gansley. But I'm just checking in. I see you just got a perfect level. GG. And good night, Cody. Thank you for your help today. Okay, they're here. They're here. Ah, panic. Oh, hey! Now I'm back for real! They were in fact here for 5 minutes. They just showed up 12 minutes late. Thanks, Gansley. Thanks, Ella. So, this fella just came through and took pictures of every room in our house. My dogs are really upset about it, too. As you can hear. So, the person who just came through is an assurance appraiser. So, he was coming through to appraise the value of the property for insurance purposes. Or so they say. Perhaps this was just a very complicated heist. I was tricked into letting someone into my home who now has visual evidence of where we keep all the valuables and the floor plan. Exactly, he's casing the joint. That's my first thought anyways. Maybe I'm just paranoid. I know I have 2 dogs, so that's gotta be some sort of deterrence. I mean, don't even put electronic boxes by the trash. Yeah, I mean... I trust that this person is doing what they say they're doing, which is assurance appraising. It was arranged through my landlord and everything, so I don't think there's any cause for concern. But I still don't like a stranger coming through my house, taking pictures of everything that I own. No matter how you slice it. 2 barky dogs. Oh yeah, they're very good guard dogs. There's no silencing those 2. Did they have high vis and a clipboard? No high vis, but there was in fact a clipboard. Oh, good plan. Yeah, fill your house with stolen goods. Then it won't be the things that you own they're taking photos of. Aha. Your local security killer. Serial killer. I mean, I guess they are a security killer. Originally found his victims doing home security. Thanks for planting that thought in my mind. Alright, so we actually have an ad break starting really soon. In about 3 minutes. So like I want to say, okay, we're done playing. We're gonna start, or we're done playing words. We're gonna start playing Timberborn again, but there is an ad break coming momentarily, so I think I'll just let you have at it until that ad break concludes. But that's, you know, under the pretense that you can beat level 21. Because once we get into the 20s, you know how it goes. You're welcome, Dane. Alright, I'm helping. I got one! Wow, I almost never find words in this game. Bummer. I even tried to help. Defeated by the 20s, once again. Once again. Defeated by the 20s. Now you know your English level is lower than words on stream, level 21. Well, I don't know what that says for me, Kansley. Because this game is so hard for me. Chat seems to like it, for whatever reason. But I have a terrible time with this game. It's so frustrating. I could maybe do a better job if the words or if the letters didn't keep shuffling. Every time they shuffle, like, it resets my progress. I'm like a loading bar that reaches like 60% and then it shuffles and I get reset to 0. You kind of like it, but it gets to a point that you can't follow it anymore. That's like level 5 for me. Alright, we still have 3 minutes of ads, so I guess let's play level 1 and see what we can do. Some nice 4-letter words. Oh, I got this! Ugh, dang, Kansley beat me. I was gonna steal from Flamethrower. Yang is the word, but not yin? Oh, ying. That would be 4 letters. Hmm. That's not a word. Yeah, so even looking at the big word, my loading bar is still too slow to actually find a word. I'm not convinced these words are real, so I'm just like, sometimes I just resort to typing nonsense. Wow, thanks to you trying to bully me? Your message was held for bullying. It was probably the right word. Look, there I am. Position 8. With 0 points. Hi, Omarine. Welcome in. Top 10. Alright. Welcome back from the ad break. Let's do this very last level and then get back to the real game. Timberborn. Yeah, we're playing some Timberborn today. What's the difference between omelet and omelet? Different spellings? Spellings? I say smellings? The number of points you get. Okay, chat, false alarm. You can have one more level. I'll be right back. Okay, hi, I'm back. So Solentre is like, should I order tacos or should I order pizza? And I said, why don't we just eat the food that we have? And his response was, no. My response, topical to today's chat, was, does it not pass the vibe check? There's the ADHD tax on things in the fridge. All the stuff in the fridge does not pass the vibe check. Must order takeout. Why not both tacos and pizza? Your guy just gets to order whatever works for him now. Order a calzone, which is a taco, technically. He's at the fridge. There's nothing to eat. The fridge is full. Exactly. Taco pizza! Alright. Okay, is it time? Is it time, chat, to get back to it? Shall I take the game from you? GG, well played. Thank you for your patience on break time. The person who was in my house has come and gone, and I am back. I took your game away. Oh no! You even got an extra level. I'm sorry. You love cooking enough to have the opposite problem. You look in the fridge and see 100 meals and get decision paralysis. Time for beavers on stream. Heck yeah. Hi everyone, welcome back. That was an extended break. But I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for your patience. Thanks for sticking around despite being gone for, I don't know, like 30 minutes. Distractions were had. Don't you like how a 5-minute house call turns into a 30-minute thing? Happens every time. That's why I don't like it when people interrupt me on stream. Like, I don't want people to come over to my house while I'm streaming because there's transition time. There's transition out, there's the actual thing, and then transition back. It's not that simple. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, well, I missed you all, and I also missed the beavers. Somehow I smudged my glasses. I don't know how I keep doing this. Like, is it from when I furrow my eyebrows? Do I furrow onto my glasses lenses? Like, how does that happen? There's just like a bunch of smudges in the corner every time. You missed me too. Thanks, Dane. Like, maybe I'm just doing this. But that's only the inside of my glasses. How is it getting on the outside? Maybe it's because I'm trying to push my glasses up? Oh, maybe it's this. Like I'm pushing my glasses on to my head. Oh yeah, that totally did it. Now I gotta clean them again. Welcome back. Thanks, Jolly. No appointment or meeting ever lasts only 5 minutes. Nope, never. Never ever. Just 5 minutes. Typing to someone who can't see. Ugh. The stream just isn't the same without the streamer. Funny how that works. Went full Velma for a second. Yeah, I mean, so as no appointment ever lasts only 5 minutes. It is because there is transition time in, transition time out, and they were also 12 minutes late. I was told they would be here at 5. They showed up at 5:12. So you see, I just like disappeared from stream for an extra 15 minutes. That didn't need to happen. That didn't need to happen. All right, what were we even doing? Apparently, I paused it right before the drought notification. I think I was mourning the fact that I don't have a fill valve. Fairly certain we left off with the streamer mourning the fact that there is in fact no fill valve. For the time being, I think it's perhaps going to be most effective just to let the water gently trickle over, cascade over the wall. Like so. Boop. 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 Color-coded boopings. And flooding my lands periodically to water the trees. Oh yeah! They're drying out again. That was happening, you're right. Yeah, excellent. We have struck the right balance. We have totally struck the right balance. What else is happening? What else? We need to... 193 planks? When did that happen? When did we make 193 planks? We had 0 last I looked. We had 0. There's another beaver named Albacax. Albacax was definitely in the first colony wave, right? Me saying excellent is somehow foreign sounding. Excellent. 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 What's coming up? A drought? Well, I sure hope that they hurry up and build this. Jack Orville Trades! Oh my gosh, thank you for the brand new subscription! And thanks for using your Prime here! Of all the places. Of all the places on Twitch, welcome! I really appreciate it! Sub hype! Enjoy the emotes. And the ad-free viewing. I appreciate you. Thanks for tossing that Prime here. Is it just me, or I feel like there's a lot more bad water than there used to be? Or did I just mess with the balance that we had here too significantly? My trees! I reset their timer on dying, but they're going to die. I did strike the balance. Yeah, I think the outflow is too slow. This currently is set to 1.4 meters, so only 0.6 meters is... I don't know what the pressure percentage is, the ratios or whatever this would be, but I think we had a lot more flowing through before. So I think just the pressure on this end is not very high. But this kind of seems ideal, right? Like as long as we keep this reservoir full and this reservoir. If we could maybe finish this before the next drought. That would be excellent. Excellent! Because it's always flowing off. You know what? I don't know. I'm not really too concerned. we might lose some trees. That's okay. I would love it though if they could finish the levee. There's only 3 more blocks that really need to get done. This one is not required. It's just these 2, and we have 0.9 days. But we got them working around the clock for the time being. It was the way I was saying it. The way I said it. The first time was normal. The second way was villainy. Excellent. I don't know I don't know how I said it the last time. Okay, only 1 more. Only 1 more. Only 1 more. Where'd the water go? Hey! Why did it just stop pouring out? I don't know, but now there's too much water. Ah! Somebody build it! It's done. I need code red. Code red! Oh, beavers, why? Why can't you just... Someone just needs to come over here and slam a hammer a couple times. All the pieces are here. You know what? Too little, too freaking late, Oozatootie. Too little, too late. Should just push you off the edge of the world right here. Can't even believe you right now. Didn't I have it on high priority? That is a whole meter of water that we did not contain in my cute little reservoir that I built. All because somebody had to take a nap. It's only a 10-day drought though. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That last bad tide we had was like, how many days? 15, 20 days? You never know what to name your colony when starting out. You like the way RimWorld does it. It lets you know the colony before you name it. I was saying that exact thing when we started up on the Diorama colonies. I think on Tuesday. I said that exact thing. Like, I don't want to name it right at the start. I want to let some water through. Try and water these trees. It didn't work. Actually, it did reset the drying out timer on these trees. You usually name your colony something sardonic. Hi, Murder Menace. Like optimism. Do you see what I see? In this case, it's good we didn't get to know the colony before naming it. That's true. If you know, you know. Yeah, chat. Do you see what I see? I see what I see. I'm very excited about it. Metal! Yeah, Flames got it. It's metal. And I would really like to start replacing some stuff, but I can't. Actually, we could probably replace this. We have 10 days of drought, so we could come up here and put in a fill valve. And we could also unlock some automation. A contamination sensor.
I see this and Twitch banging in my ear to do it.
Menace, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Tier 3 hype. And thank you for the 42 months of streaking. Streaking for 42 months. That's absolutely incredible. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. You see this and Twitch banging in your ear to do it. By the way, you have a resub. By the way, there's a resub. Share your resub announcement. That one. Yes, hello viewer. Did you know that you have a resub? Whoa, some extra water. Fill valve. I'm building it here because, well, I'd have to build some other infrastructure to be able to come around and build stuff. Unless I built it here, but I'm gonna build it here. And I'm just gonna leave the floodgate in. It's already there. It can just be there to accidentally be closed. Opened, I mean. It can be there to accidentally be opened. Okay, so we're gonna automate this thing with contamination sensor 1. When it's on, we sense contamination, close the fill valve. Close it. Otherwise, unlimited water. You know, we could delete the floodgate and still reach it, and then we don't have to look at it. It doesn't have to be a blight on my build here. Or I can just save it for later. Future Jess. Future Jess problems. We're out of water already? That was fast. I feel like that was exceptionally fast. Oh, it's because we have 3 pumps going. It's probably because we have 3 pumps going. For some reason, that set of words has reminded me that I need to go to the bookstore. I placed an order for books, and they arrived, and the bookstore called me, and I just never went to pick them up. Don't ask me why that triggered that thought. Can't quite explain that one. So how's everything coming along? We've got metal. We've got quite a bit of metal. Which means we can finish making the centrifuge! And we can also start making the explosives factory. And we can also start making this power wheel. Nothing else to do. If they can store it in tanks, that keeps it from evaporating. It's true. I think it's true. I don't believe it can evaporate from the tank itself. Also, this row of cassava made me think of Roller Coaster Tycoon And how we were building all those, especially with the shape of this building, it almost looks like it could be something through the fair or something, and gotten in that one ride that spins really fast like a centrifuge and pins you to the wall, because that's what this makes me think of. And then here's my wall of shrubbery. Yeah, you got it. It's a shrubbery. Suddenly roller coaster tycoon vibes. Why? Why? Okay, so we wait. I should check out that video of the two-gull coaster that guy built and then be inundated with all his videos about RCT mechanics. Should I? Should I do that? I guess we also need a place to store extract, and I guess it'll be here. Since it connects so nicely to the road. Now this is just chaos. We made a coaster that takes 2 Google years to run. Google. Google. Look at the water going down up here. The water just gushes out so fast. Stop. 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 My water. My water. Why? It's okay. We only have 2.6 days left. Wow, I sure can't wait to get some automation up in here. I sure can't wait. Wouldn't some automation be swell? I'm last week, chat. I'm also, you say that. Here's the funny thing. I was just thinking about how I need to set up a second sensor, a depth sensor, to make sure that this does not overflow when filled. And I need to link it to this fill valve, which is the exact same setup that we had last week. I had the thought. I guess with my 149 blocks, we could, in fact, start building some stuff and some things. Oops, wrong one. We can keep going up. Keep going up. Keep going up. And we also need a staircase. Yeah, this is turning into a water tower. How are they building it from up there? Wow! I didn't know they could do that! I didn't know they could do that. Beaver skills. Holy moly. Pause, pause, pause. Yes, we are gonna have explosives soon! Oh, but I need more gears. I I need 13 more gears. So somebody actually does have to come over here and run the gear factory, which requires an amount of power, and I'm not sure how much that is. Sure, it can be 2 beavers. I have got 10 extract. Oh, then I need a place to store my dynamite, though. Oh, yes, dynamite storage. Dynamite storage. I guess it's gonna be over here. The drought ended. That was so fast. It was so fast. Dynamite storage. Gasp! Guess what, chat? Guess what? I have dynamite. Right now. There's dynamite. I have 2 pieces of dynamite, and I'm gonna blow something up. Boom. I sense that they'll be able to reach this, right? And maybe this too. With my 2 pieces of dynamite, let's blow this up. Oh, hey. Yeah, this is where we need a depth sensor. Oh, no, it worked. On its own. Alright, so... 2-second runtime? Game sound effect, Warcraft 2.
Yes, die!
We've got explosives!
We've got explosives. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. Down goes the floodgate. We are going to have flood. Just letting you all know that's going to happen right now. So this thing needs to happen with utmost priority, please. 5 planks, 5 metal. They can build it. Why do I feel like... Oh, there it goes. Oh, it was just picking up the pace of flowing water. Oh gosh. Yeah, it helps to close the floodgate, doesn't it? Helps to close that floodgate. Wow, this is the biggest flood I've ever had. That's been living in your head since the 90s. Wrong way. Yeah. So. I'm thinking we're gonna need a sensor. Perhaps a depth sensor. Maybe I'll put it right here. And we need to build this. We don't have any gears. We can't build this. Okay, well then I shall override. I'm gonna override this. Alright, everybody back to work. The flood is over. Whoa, where did all these beavers get injured from? 4 injured beavers! 4? Oh no. I need these beavers. don't know where to really put them. Put them there. Jess the plumber shows up and shuts off the water from maintenance. The exhausted beaver. He's the dynamite maid? No. I just need 2 more gears. I just need 1 more gear. Oh yeah, and we also need a relay. That's how they get trapped behind things. It might be how they get trapped behind things, yeah. The relay is 1 plank, 1 gear. I have 4 dynamite! And yeah, now we have 4 buildings unstaffed. All right, so chat, how do we do this? I don't remember. We need... I think I still have the website open, actually. I do. Not. I do not. No. I need a knot gate. I need to... connect this thing to the relay, and then I can't automate this one. How come I can't automate you? Oh, I know why. I got it. The way that I do it is check the screenshot Celentre sent me in Discord last week. Check the screenshot. An OR gate, and we set the contamination sensor and the depth sensor, but then it has to actually be a NOR gate. And so I need this to be opposites. I need this on if any input is on. A good engineer is always ready to copy work they've already done. I know, I just want to try to remember how to do it without cheating. I'm checking my other work. On is off. On if any input is on. On is... The contamination measurement is greater than 0, it turns on. If this measurement exceeds 1.8 is on. Heck, why is this so confusing? Hi, Moose. How goes the beavering? It's going. I'm trying to remember how to set up my automation that I did last week. And I don't remember how I did it. I could always just load the other save and copy my work there, but I want to figure it out myself. On if any input is on. If on, close. If off, unlimited. Did I do that right? What if the input is on? If... I feel like this is backwards. Hey, did we build this down here? We sure did. We sure did. Okay, so then I need to build another depth sensor. And I guess I'll put it over here. Is stealing the answers to your own homework really cheating, though? I already did figure it out technically. I know, but then I will really know that I truly understand it if I can figure it out again. If the point of the homework is to remember how to do it, you might want to work it out again. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, yes, I got it. So, on if any input is on. So, input on or input on. This is where we switch it to the not logic gate. So on equals 0. On is yes. Sorry, off is yes. On is no, off is yes. On is no as in no. Or NOR gate. Okay, and let's do this one real fast. Automate with depth sensor 2. On if this depth sensor measurement less than 0.9. Turn on. If on, you probably want like 0.6. Off 0. Hi, Skython! Every time you join the stream, we're doing logic gates. I think I figured it out, though. I think I got it. I think I did it! Maybe. Oh no, it's totally working. Let's turn back on. Sure. Okay. Alright, first off, why don't we turn this one down a bit? Let's give it a little bit more breathing room. So we'll stop splashing over. And maybe this one too. Why don't we lower this to like 1.65? 1.7. You'll make a programmer out of me yet! In which cases should the valve be open? Yeah, I suppose we'll find out if it works soon. We'll find out if it works soon. This one is the one I'm skeptical of. It turns on if any input is on. If this thing detects even any contamination, it turns on. When on, the target height for the fill valve is 0. So it should just insta-close it like that. Yeah, I am making a wave basin. I sure am. This feels kind of bad though, like I would really like to keep more water. I guess that means I should probably build these more faster. Important, less important, not important. Don't do this yet. Work around the clock. More builders. This is a hauling post. Off isn't real. On and not on. Working as intended. Yeah, most certainly working as intended. It's so splishy splashy. We're not gonna get this built in time. Like a wave pool. Maybe I should set this to not be unlimited. Maybe we should throttle this a little bit, like 0.7. Every time the waterfall turns off and then on again, it just causes a huge splash. And maybe we should throttle this one too. I'm also concerned about the fact that there's no water. Yes, I do see this. I do see we should actually open this up unlimited because drought. Drought! 15 days and this is not full! I'm loading an autosave! That was 5 days ago. I don't wanna... We're just gonna deal with it. If we die, we die. Can we survive for 15 days on this much water? I don't think so. There was 2 whole meters of water we didn't get. Alright, fine, I'm loading the autosave. Hopefully my logic gates are done. Maybe take a save in case I die. Did I do it? I think I did it, actually. What I did not do was build this depth sensor. We actually had enough water up here up until we didn't. Up until we didn't. So don't ask me how I managed to pull that off. The threshold is set to 1.8. I think it's set. On when any input is on. On means unlimited. Or it's the other way around. If the measurement is greater than or equal to 1.8, it turns on. On is open. Okay, now I think I do need to redo the logic gate. I guess we could test it by... Nope, it's backwards. It was backwards. Greater than or equal to 0%. On. On is close. On equals off. Okay, you all following? So this sensor right here is saying if the measurement of contamination, aka bad water, is greater than or equal to 0%, it's always going to be on. Greater than or equal to 1%, it turns on. And on means the target height is 0. On is off. We do not want bad water coming through this gate, therefore closed. On equals closed. This one means the same thing. If the measurement is equal to or exceeds 1.8 meters, it is on and therefore closed. Got it? So then here we got something similar. Yeah, I'm gonna make a save after I finish doing the gates this time. Alright. Automate with depth sensor 2. Ads are starting soon. We just had an ad break. I shook my whole desk. Naming all the things is the true test of the automator. I'm not gonna name anything. It's actually really helpful when you go to scroll through, it lights up. And that helps me keep it straight. So we want this to say, if the measurement is less than or equal to like 0.85, open the thing. This will turn on. Open the fill valve. Perhaps not unlimited. Let's do like 0.5 to stop the whole rocky boat thing. Otherwise, it closes. It might still be a problem. All right, save. Ekin Stream has come true part 2. Overwrite. When I sort it all out, I should do a super quick clip of how to do the automation so others can copy my homework later. On equals off. The end. Automation with Jess. I'm sure there's somebody out there who probably has already done their due diligence explaining Timberborn logic gates. Math with Jess. 0 equals 1. The end. The start of Jess's Timberborn YouTuber arc. I was saying earlier that I think I've reached the point where I have hug of death Timberborn. And I probably need a new game soon. Like maybe next week. I played too much Timberborn. I need a break. Did they ever build my dynamite? Oh, they sure did! Ready for this? Boom! Oh, now we're gonna have to let the water back through. Measurements? Nope, maybe not. 24-hour work. Working around the clock. Yeah, I don't really know anything about Minecraft programming. Redstone. The only reason I even know about Redstone is because chat has talked about Redstone. That's pretty much it. Oh, they can't reach it now because I put a thing in the way. How am I gonna build all that? Good question. How am I gonna build all that? Bum, bum, bum. There are plenty of logs. I need more builders. I need more beavers building. I need more haulers hauling. More beavers building, more haulers hauling. And some water in the reservoir. It's not the holidays anymore. More beeves beaving. You've gotta beeve. You've gotta beeve. Y'all, did you realize we are out of food? I don't know when that possibly happened. Why do I feel like this is not working? No, it's definitely working. Splash. Splash! It's because the waterfall is causing like a wave effect here. How did we run out of food? There's an ad break. Okay. I think that's a nice balance. There is some funky stuff happening here. Not again. Not again. Okay, I think we'll probably benefit from a fill valve right here as well. I don't think they're gonna get this done in time either, but at least the water level is full. Doop, 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 doop. Have I officially reached the point where there is not enough food for this many beavers? I'd say so. Why didn't I just leave it be? Why? Why not just leave it be? Why did not just leave it be? It was working well enough. I just lost a whole meter of water here. Ugh. Load game. We had an autosave yesterday. It was working. Sort of. Okay. I'm actually gonna go all the way back. It was working until it didn't. Tantrum spiral. Have I ever done Factorio? Oh yes. Chat did too much backseat. That's an understatement. On equals off. Okay, so we still haven't built this. Man, deja vu again. Deja vu again. Okay, I think more importantly than anything else, it's gonna be getting a fill valve in here. So reduce the priority. Neutral. Neutral, reduced. Reduced. Not as green. This one, big priority. Urgent. Factorio and the Twitch community in general has become a lot better about the backseat since then. Yeah. Why not just place it here? Good question. Because I feel like we're gonna have an issue with it hitting the ground right there. But maybe it'll be fine? I guess we can see what happens. Your first Jess stream was my last Factorio stream and you lurked the whole time. Save game. Overwrite. Resume. Delete that. Delete that. You ready for this? Are you ready for this? I'm not sure that I am. We need to make sure this is closed. There it goes. All that water. Well, the trees have been hydrated. My poor planks. I need to go on a rescue mission for these planks. I could I move them? Oh, I know what we can do. We can just put a little platform right here. Oh, this is not even built. You counter with League of Legends. I also counter with Minecraft. Silly bobbers and their T-Rex arms. My little beavers? Did I say beavers? My beavers? Okay, this is all built. Okay, not unlimited. Not unlimited. No, not unlimited. Target height 0.9 on this side. There we go. If the measurement is less than or equal to 0.9 on, when on, unlimited. Unlimited height. I'm not really sure what to do about how splashy this is. It's so splashy, it really causes a problem. Like, it gets violently splashy. A buffer wall. I mean, isn't that kind of the point of building up? It's not really the end of the world. Not really the end of our beaver world here. It's just so splishy splashy. The dwarfs want to visit suddenly so they can get splashed on. This is too far. My planks! There's 12 planks here and 23 logs. I gotta rescue these. Rescue mission! Rescue mission! Thanks, Lentray screenshot. That was really helpful. The drought has started, and this time it's all working. It's third time's the charm. We have a full set of storage here. Full storage. Full storage. Full storage. Full-ish. Little bit of buffer. I think really what needs to happen here is we need to lower the threshold on that maybe so it stops splashing over out. Yeah, gives us a little bit more room to splash around in the pool. Third time's the charm, destroys a wall of the reservoir. I did not destroy a wall of the reservoir. I built a platform. Nothing was destroyed. I do regret not building the staircase back a couple levels. This time I am gonna do that. I'm gonna build it back. I have to admit it would be funny. Thank goodness for autosaves, right? Thank goodness. We already used a whole block of water. Already! It's been like a day! Where did all this water go? This whole block! A block a day keeps beavers awake. You think it was from all that splishy splashing? Nice reservoirs. Bedtime for you. Bye, everybody. Bye, Smolder. Nice to see you today. Hopefully we'll see you soon. What is making them so unhappy? Oh yeah, it's definitely the starving. How starving are they? Oh, not pretty bad, actually. I don't think that I have enough. Food for them. Oh, you know what? I unpaused this 3 attempts ago and I forgot to turn it back on. My fermented cassava. That's my bad. Ooh, Zatooty, come on, get to work. There are beavers dying waiting for this food. Guess let's do a around the clock. Keep it going. Where you at? Uzatooty? Sleeping? I guess I didn't give them the order to work soon enough. We might accidentally starve a few beavers. They're all rushing over here for fermented cassava. In the meantime, I forgot to switch this group back to harvest only. I made some tweaks to deal with the lack of food while, like, you know, like 3 saves ago? 3 reloads ago? 2 reloads ago? And I forgot to do it again. You're imagining a Borderland gun that farts. Okay, some of these beavers are actually doing alright on food. Not for long. Oozatooty. Oh, Oozy Tooty. Borderland Oozy that farts. Keep on working, because we need the food. We have 32 cassava left. I could really use more farmers. Yeah, I actually don't think that we're producing enough food for all these beavers. Which is problematic. Problematic indeed. So maybe it's a lofty goal to have 35 beavers. Why don't we try for 30? We seemed able to stay in the positive on food with 30 beavers. Dorkuraz. That's a cool name. How is this water already gone? Why do we feel like we're using it so much faster? Hey, dynamite. Boom! Why is the automation using my water faster? This is proof why you shouldn't automate anything. As soon as you start automating anything, your resources get used faster. Automation equals more resource consumption. You use it in waves at the end, so it seems full for longer. Yeah, probably. Usually this gets really low. I'm thinking that we should probably set this more to like 0.4. So we reduce the surface area that gets evaporated. That'll probably help a bit. Have a good one, Ella. Have a good one. The surface area will be the same. I guess, but what I mean to say is that we'll keep more water in storage with less surface area if we are filling this less often. Like if we're trying to keep these blocks filled to maximum depth the entire time, then we have all of this surface area. I mean, I suppose that's still the same effect once it reaches 0.4 meters. I see what you're saying. My first beaver starved to death. That was the beaver that wasn't able to get first helpings at the dinner table because all the bigger brother beavers stole all the food before they could get it. And no baby rations either. There actually is water in there, but no berries. Yeah, this fermenter is what's keeping us alive right now. Like, for sure. But no, it's not enough food. We're probably gonna have a number of beavers die. Today, probably. If not tomorrow. Okay, let's see if we can avoid that. Oh, Bai grew up and then starved to death. Wow, what a sad life. Bye. Nice slash and dash. I don't think it's so much that they're slacking. I have them set to full-time harvesting. And how is there also no water? Bye bye. Okay, well, the good news is with that, I can actually start planting some stuff over here, too. The cassava takes 5 days to grow. We actually might want to grow kohlrabi for a bit. But I have these 3 farmhouses now set to harvesting, so I set this one to planting. No, we should probably harvest. Boo New starved to death. It's not that we don't have the food. Like, we have the food. I just don't think that we have enough beavers harvesting the food. The folktale farmhouses seem to handle its area better than the Iron Teeth. Feels like you need at least 3 employees to effectively handle the farmhouse coverage. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like, you can't employ enough beavers in one farmhouse? It almost feels like, yeah, I have to build extra farmhouses just to cover the range that exists. We consistently don't harvest fast enough. We got some berries in storage. They're probably gonna get scooped up immediately. That is 5 beavers who have starved to death. Typically I have one set to harvest and another to plant. Yeah, I had that actually. Right before the great starvation wave. And I literally just switched them to all harvest to try to get more food. Especially the cassava. We can ferment it. Zernogath needs to nom on some food. Okay. And like that, all the food is gone. Nothing. Another beaver has starved to death. One died of old age, so we're... there's... Zernogath, no! My farmer! Okay, I actually do think there's gonna be enough food here. We actually need to switch somebody back to planting now. Because now there's no food in the next wave. And planting does go much faster. Yeah, the starving beavers get unhappy and have debuffs, so they work even slower. Yeah, for sure. I think it might be time to blow some stuff up. We can start irrigating a bit of this land over here so we can use it for farming. But I'm not really sure what to do. Like, I built a bunch of stuff here. Like, a lot of stuff. I kept saying this is all temporary, and it is all temporary, but look how much stuff it is. Ultimately, I think we want to turn this into farmland. So all of this should probably move. This is about the time where we want to start redesigning for verticality. So getting some triple platforms unlocked. Overhang 2x1, overhang 3x1. tubes? Honestly, getting some better power, like the steam engine, would be great, except we still can't run it. Oh, 1 beaver died of old age, 2 have starved to death. I imagine we're about to hit a point where we can actually afford to feed our beavers. Although we are more or less out of food. We need to delete this berry bush. I think I want to move this path over here. So little water left. 5 days. 5 days of drought remaining. Okay, so let's see. We can put that in there to... Maybe we need to delete this one too. I'm not really sure how to build up here. We need to have the staircase reach this top layer. I think maybe something like this. This isn't gonna work, is it? It never needs spiral stairs, dang it. I cannot unlock them! I don't have treated planks anyways. Okay. It never works that way, does it? Never ever. Okay. Now they can reach the top of the reservoir. We can delete these, because they're kind of in the way. And then delete this path. From... Not the right button? This one? Okie dokie. This farmhouse can reach all the way over there. Do you think that we're gonna die? I think we might die. Good luck on beaver survivals. Thanks, Justin Gold. It's not looking good right now. Right now, it's not looking great. Small map seems like fun. It is pretty fun, Boofin' High. Building unstaffed. Building unstaffed. Building unstaffed. We have nobody working to research, but we should probably have somebody working. Building unstaffed. Yeah, whatever. Pause it. Pause it. Pause. 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 Wait, go back. Don't pause that. Pause that. Oh no, more beavers are starving to death. I actually will let the automation take care of managing those. Oh no, I just planted these and they're going to die. Because we're out of water. They put some berries in this pod. For the babby beavers. Another beaver has died of old age. I see that our well-being has hit 1. 1-0. Between 0 and 1, which means their hunger is not as bad as it seems, maybe. Not all of them are as hungry. Yeah, I think we're okay. There's just a wall of replies in chat. I'm glad you all are conversing among yourselves. It's really hard, like, just visually to parse it all, though. It's okay. No need to apologize. Oh, dynamite! Kaboom! I have 8 dynamite? Wow, I'm gonna place it all in here and blow things up while we have a moment. Not enough science points. So they can only reach dynamite along the edge. No, there's no need to be sorry for the chat conversations. It's fine. I'm just saying, just glancing over, it's hard for me to follow what y'all are talking about. Did I make that dam just now? This whole thing just now? Yeah, for sure. Just like in one day we built this entire thing, boofing. Boom! Obviously I'm kidding. This has taken many cycles. And that's the last of the water. The good news is we managed to get a bunch in storage for later. The bad news is there's no more. Did I like Anno 117? I didn't play it. I don't even own it. But I did lurk in on the showcase earlier, and I did hear about the DLC. The ad worked. I'm now educated. Did I play it in 1800? I believe I did. Yeah, I did. I played it for 46 hours. A long time ago, though. The last time I played Anno was 2020. But for some reason, playing Timberborn really makes me want to play Anno. Okay, I'm excited. I'm ready for water. Water, 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 water. Speaking of, wow, my beaver feed right now is really sad. Died, starved, died, starved. Jump from Timberborn to Anno. I think it's just the city building-esque nature plus the production chains together are just reminiscent of one another. Okay then, so everybody died. That scritchy scratch noise. Why? Okay. So hopefully that gets science prioritized. I still have a beaver who is chewing on wood. I think we can just get rid of this flag entirely. You wish more games had seasons and tides like this? They're pretty punishing. The drought has ended! Measurement... Oh, nope, it's working. There's water! There's water! There's water! We don't even need floodgates. It just comes through the fill valve. Fill valves for the win. I think we pulled through. We have 145 food in storage. I just checked and there was none, and I looked back over and now we have 150. Funny how that happens, huh? The beavers are gonna be okay. They're gonna be okay. Now we need to repopulate. That's for later. I'm gonna keep going up. The food stores are soaring. It's almost like I have 6 beavers farming. I have 2 on harvest and one on planting. Which is probably a good balance. My trees died from dying out. drying out. My trees died from drying. They dried. I need planks. Oh, I think we can also adjust this depth sensor, can't we? Yeah, we can. We can now up it to like 5.8 instead of 4.8. $5.75. How about 5.75? Don't build the wrong one first. Please don't. They're moistened. Be moistened, be concerned. This still is not enough food. It feels like a lot, but it's not. Don't be fooled. We have no berries, no cassava. We have fermented cassava, kohlrabies. Okay, I'm actually gonna switch all of this back to cassava while it's not planted. No berries for baby making. There are some berries right here. They're just under the water. I think it'll get a bit better. With the splashing, once there is less height from here to there. It's causing a splash. Can't make babies with soggy berries. So I've heard. So I have heard. Oh, right. I think we should start building things off the side of this water tower. This is the plan. We're just gonna make a water tower all the way to the top. I'm just gonna keep going up. To the sky. All the way to the sky. Sky high. Hi, Billy and Raiders! Hello! Hi. Hello. Hey there. I love your little dance emote. That's so cute. Vibes. That's a great emote. I love it. Billy, hello. Quasar. Greg and Balto. BT630IL. Hello. The vibe is LSD. Yeah, it's great. Hi, Billy. How was Slay the Spire 2? Hi, Kradosh. Hello. That's a good game right there. It is a good game. Billy, thanks so much for raiding over. Hey, hi. Hello. How was stream today? How was Slay the Spire 2? Did you win? You're up to Ascension 10 on the Silent. Whoa, nice. Nice. I've been playing some Slay the Spire offline ever since the co-op stream that we did, which, by the way, chat, if you missed it last week, we did a co-op stream with Billy and friends. but Billy joined us, and that got me all the way back into Slay the Spire. I've been playing it every night since the co-op, and I keep losing. I keep playing. Does anyone else have this problem? I keep clicking random character, and it keeps throwing me the Regent. I'm like, I don't want to play the Regent. I want to play anyone else but the Regent. Instead of losing, simply win. Easy peasy. Simply win. Simply don't die to the bad tide. Don't drown in water, because don't starve. Just simply win. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope that you had a great time with Billy. Thank you so much for stopping in. We're playing Timberborn, which I've been going very hard on for the last weeks. Many weeks. And we are currently playing one of the smaller challenge maps called Diorama. It's really, really, really small. It's 50 tiles by 50 tiles instead of somewhere in the range of, like 100 and something. 130... 126 or 252. No, 256. 128. I know computer numbers, okay? 128 by 128 or 256 by 256. So this is a really, really small map. And I am feeling it. There is not enough room for anything. There's not enough room for my trees to grow. There's not enough room for my crops to grow. I just had we can't see the whole beaver feed here, but we just had a really bad bout of starvation. And lots of beavers died. Starved, died, starved, born, starved, died, starved, died. It's been rough is what I'm trying to say. And thank you again, Billy. I really appreciate it. If you don't know Billy, you should change that. Billy's really funny. Plays a lot of cool games. I was hanging out with Billy Monday or Tuesday. I don't know what day. Days are hard. And Billy was playing some Stone Shard, which I somehow have managed to miss everybody ever playing Stone Shard. Because I had no idea that... I thought Stone Shard was like a card game. I honestly did. And it looks so cool, I had to add it to my wish list. It is my most recent addition on my wish list. Billy has a super cool car. Vroom vroom. I'm gonna get you another shout out. Oh, Hearthstone. Yeah, I'm for sure confusing it with Hearthstone. For sure. Stone, Shard, Hearthstone. I see where I got that confused. I see it now. Check it out. We're building a massive water tower right here. It looks like this. Pew 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 pew. Water tower. This is not enough water. The dam must be higher. Fill my water. We've automated some stuff, so there's a waterfall here that we turn on and off as needed. Otherwise, it just falls off the edge of the world. It feels really wasteful. It's a K-truck. Oh, that's so cool. There's somebody around here that actually has one. A little K-truck. If I could get a truck, I'd probably get a K-truck. And so I don't think we're going to be able to get this built in time for the bad tide. I regret to inform everybody here, but I mean, we could try. We can crunch time. Are they even street legal? I think so. Yeah, why wouldn't they be? Wait, don't build that one. Not that one. We're just going up. We see them sometimes in MT. Montana? Michigan? Well, I'm in New York, so... New York? Are you suggesting that they're not up to safety standards? I'd be surprised to hear that. I don't know, 1.3 days we might be able to get this built. I would love if we could get another layer of the water tower built before the bad tide hits in 1.3 days. They're not particularly safe. Oh, I see. I see. I just like how small they are. I don't know if it's true that they can build indefinitely down from the top. Sometimes they can. There's weird circumstances where they can build from the top. Like dynamite, it seems like they can build indefinitely from the top, but... No, this is too far. Well, they can't reach it anyway. No, they can reach that. I don't know. They can build indefinitely from the top? Half a layer in a day might be difficult. Only if you think about it that way. We only need 5 more blocks in 0.8 days. Yeah, they can't reach it. Yeah, because they can't get up here yet. I started trying to build the scaffolding to be able to get up higher for the next layer, but we don't have any planks. And there's no beavers to make the planks because they all died of starvation. It's not the worst thing that has happened. Oh, it's time for an ad break again! How does this game do this? It can pick up rubble indefinitely high. Infinitely high. Oh, we just need 4 more blocks. And they do it! Maybe. Maybe they can. Did I get my color coding correct? Yes. Highest priority, medium, low, lowest. Beavers, go! Go, beavers, go! Go, 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 beavers, go! 0.4 days. Go, beavers, go! The biggest problem is how far they have to walk. They're not going to do it. It's not going to happen. I want to believe. It's not going to happen. Especially now that they're starting to get tired. It was close. Oh, okay, hold on. Real quick save. Akin Dream has come to part 2. Because I'm not sure that I set up this automation correctly. So I have an automation set up here that should close access from this waterfall under 2 circumstances. 1, this reservoir is full, so we don't want to overfill it. And 2, if there's bad water coming from this source. And I think I set it up correctly, so I just dropped a save point in case I didn't and we pollute the water. Thinking ahead this time. Thinking ahead. Even if they built it, it wouldn't fill. If they build it, we will fill it. It appears to have worked. It senses that there's contamination, so it is on. On means off. On equals off.
Hooray!
Yay! Yay, I'm very excited. Okay, once they finish that job, I think we need to try to divert back to making planks. And possibly pumping some more bad water, because we have none. Only 21 beavers, though? Because they're all making science. They're cranking out science. K-truck legal states. But this says it's illegal in New York. Illegally parked K-truck? No K-truck in the new states except New Hampshire. New York, New Mexico, New Jersey? No. Only legal in New York for agricultural usage. Okay, so we have a 16-day bad tide. Here's hoping we have enough water. I've noticed we somehow already gone through a whole meter of water. Where does it go and why? How does it get consumed so quickly? Yeah, pumping takes a lot of water keeping all these beavers alive. That's why we don't have any power. Besides beaver power. Like, literally beaver body power. They manually produce it like little hamsters. Because we can't run any power wheels during a drought. Well, we could during a bad tide. But there's no water to run over the water wheels. So, I really would love to have windmills. I understand why the Iron Teeth used the steam engine instead of windmills, but I also feel like the Iron Teeth have enough ingenuity to take advantage of windmills too. They can't have everything. Are you sure? What if I want to have everything? This map is begging for a gravity battery. Yeah, I was just thinking about how we could place one, like, right here. As we keep going up. As we keep going up, we could place one at the very tippy top. Yeah, because having to use my beavers to produce the power is really limiting how much I can do. Like, I feel like there's just not enough. Not enough beavers. We got 27 gears currently. We do need some planks. Don't they have water wheels? Yee. Yes, but I can't really use them efficiently. I think it's more they don't care for wind power. Yeah, the Iron Teeth are all about taking advantage of the environment. You would think that that would mean using wind power, but no. You wonder if it's possible to make a colony that's only powered by gravity batteries. The battery starts at the top when you build it, so in theory you can keep dismantling and rebuilding it in order to recharge it. Huh. You so want a backseat about water wheels? Is it that you can get the bad water discharge, place it here, and then open it during the drought, and then use the bad water for power generation? Everyone wants the backseat about that. Everyone. Yeah, that's not really feasible right now, on account of requiring 4,000 science, 200 metal, and 50 dynamite. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We now have metal and dynamite. So that's a positive. I am trying to think of reasons why I shouldn't start making an irrigation canal. Maybe I should wait until we have more water to start expanding our water capacity. But I'm kind of thinking that we could take dynamite and line it through here. Or maybe like more right here and go in this way. And then we could do the same thing right here. Like actually just right along this path. And then we could bring it around. Like that. Just carve a path. And we could make it deeper. Like a layer or two deeper than what we currently sit out here. I think we might be limited by this. So we could take it down to like layer Z level. Oh, that's the bedrock. I believe this is bedrock. So we take it down to this layer. Then we would be able to benefit from overfilling it and then having water last in it a bit longer. What are the reasons to not do that? Well, first off, we need the dynamite. Second, I'm gonna have to move a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. We also need planks. Because I have to replace what I had behind me with platforms. And those are pretty expensive. And then I have to move all these buildings. I mean, I guess I don't have to move the buildings. We could just start blowing our way through here. And terminate the canal, like here-ish. And that should make it so all of this becomes usable. And then we can just send our farmers up there to just, like, plant things inside little spaces. Inside little spaces, like, you know, plant a couple of flowers here, right there, right here. Look at all this land. Look at this path. Look at all these double paths I have. We can delete these, put some crops there, or better yet, trees. This is doable. 6 dynamite. Oh, tunnel dynamite. Hi, Hoffa. For tunnel dynamite, we need science. A lot. 2K science, and then we need dynamite, extract, plus planks. But the problem is, I need this to be 2 tunnels deep. How much does it cost to make a double platform? 8. So it's actually 4 planks cheaper to just blow it out with double dynamite. It still costs the same extract. Wait, does it? No, actually, it would cost me 2 dynamite, 2 extract, and 12 planks. A double tunnel. But if I use a double dynamite, it's half the dynamite, half the extract, and a third less planks. So I think it is more feasible to double dynamite and then place double platforms behind me. But as you can see, we only have 9 planks. And we only have 6 dynamite. Have I considered taking my beaver civilization underground? I can't say that I have, actually. My beavers are dying! I have plenty of food now. What are they all up to? Need someone to come over here and pump bad water. We need a lot of dirt for that. Would we? Would we now? When you're at bedrock, you can't really dig deep. I haven't messed with the dirt at all, so I'm not really familiar with the dirt mechanics. That is spoiler territory. That my butt hurts. If I change my desk to a standing desk, I might green screen off the top. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. Let's find out what happens. I'm putting my shoes on. I don't know where to put my chair. Gonna end up barricading myself in my office by moving my chair out of the way. That is a fire hazard. What if my computer were to spontaneously combust, cause a fire, and then my chair's in the way? And I can't evacuate my my office. What if? You never know, it could happen. Do I have a window? I sure do. But between myself and the window is my PC. Right next to the window. Okay, let's see what happens. Bye. No, it's okay actually. There's like the perfect amount of space between my desk and the door. Like a little nook between the door and the wall and the desk, and you know? PC won't survive the fire anyways, but I'm saying what if the PC were the thing to spontaneously combust? Then there's a spontaneous combustion between me and the window. Water running out surprisingly fast. I know! Where does it go? Wow, my floor is so squeaky right here. Squeak, squeak. Can you hear this? Squeak, 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 squeak. Is the mic picking this up? It's so squeaky. I really hope. Can you please tell me the mic is picking this up? Squeak, squeak. Wow. This is a fidget toy with my feet. You can't tell, okay? That's sad. I can tell, though. I can tell. Squeak, 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 squeak. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. Am I sure it's not my knees? Oh, I'm definitely certain it's the floor. Hi, Ilana! Squeak, 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 squeak. What if I record it with my phone and then play the recording into the microphone for you? Let's try that. Here's a video of me squeaking my floor. With my shoes. Okay, is this working? It sounds kind of lewd, actually. Streamer has legs. Here, let's see if I can get it with the video for you. That's why I was saying, like, how am I supposed to not fidget with this? Squeak, 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 squeak. ASMR with Jess. That's louder than your floors. These are some old floors. These are old. These are why they got ripped up upstairs. How are the beavers today? Well, still alive. For now. We've been having some bouts of near certain death. This is the... How is there so little water? Where did it all go? Why is it always gone? Why is the water always gone? We might not have enough water. We still have 9 days left. And how is this side so empty? But this side is still so full. This I don't understand. This does not compute. The fill valve should not be able to push water through to an area with a higher volume. We've been having some bouts of near certain death. We have! Where's the leak? Okay, I'm trying to stand so as to not squeak my floor. It requires a wide-legged position, and now I can fidget without squeaking. Yeah, so yesterday I had something very shameful occur, which was... I think... Did we talk about that yesterday? I think we did. Okay, well that's a secret for yesterday, chat. If you were here yesterday, then you know. And today we lost about a third of the beavers to starvation and death by old age. Doop, 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 doop. We're up to 72 planks. I'll look away for 5 minutes. And we've got the planks. We have got the planks. Got the goods. I like it. Fermented cassava. Alright, tell you what. Let's pause everything on this end here. And we're going to switch it over here. I'm going to put some beavers. On dynamite duty. Because now we can afford to be replacing some explodey ground bits with platforms. But I got an achievement. You were lurking, so you know. We don't talk about the soup. That story is told around campfires now. Those are the horror stories told to the baby beavers to make sure they behave. Suddenly there's so much food. Someone just needs to... Oh, they're still working around... I need a reminder. I need an automation in this game to remind me to turn down the working hours. From 24 hours every now and then. Hey! This is done too. This was done when I wasn't looking. All I had to do was fidget with my floor for 5 minutes, and suddenly everything happened. Great. But I think more importantly than blowing a hole in the surrounding terrain, we should probably blow a hole here. I can't get these middle squares right now. It could be done, it could be, yeah. I was more kidding. I don't actually want that to be done. But only late at night, once the babies are too asleep to overhear, and in hushed tones. Dynamite! 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 Detonate! 7.5 days left. We might die. I don't know. We have plenty of food and plenty of water. I think we can survive. If we run out of water, yeah, we have enough materials to survive. Boom, boom. Hi, Collective Lexicon. Does anyone know if there's a mod that makes dynamite louder? My biggest complaint is that the dynamite is not louder. I need the dynamite to step up its game and be louder. I think we can go one layer lower, but I don't actually want to. It does get louder if you zoom in. Everything gets louder when you zoom in. I think there's a cap, though. Alright, well-being is back up to 6! 6 well-being! Woohoo! Mangrove fruits, fermented soybeans, fermented mushrooms, corn rations. Please. Please, that's not gonna happen. Shrubs, lanterns, roofs? What kind of colony do you think this is? A roof? Could have a timer that counts time, and when it runs out, it starts an alarm. And when downtime starts, it starts a second clock and resets when the downtime stops. When the downtime clock goes over a certain value, it resets the alarm. That sounds like a hassle. In so many ways. These floors really have a lot to say. Okay. I think what I want to do is basically tear everything out. I'm not attached to anything here. This is all temporary. I just need a bulldozer to just come through and tear the whole thing down. And then we're going to replace it all with farms. One person's hassle is another person's hyperfocus. Just like trash. And treasure. So I guess what I am saying is hassle equals trash. Hyperfocus equals treasure! I guess that is what I'm saying. Boom. Uh-oh, did I make that too deep? No. It's all good. Hi, Elf, Twitch, and Raiders! Welcome in! Worm Talon, Elf Twitch, hello! The elves are here. You defeated not one but 2 monkeys and a couple of other mini bosses and fought a guy who said bad things about our bro. Not finished him yet, but we're working on it. Nice. I like your raid message so much. It's so clever. Like, you don't even have to, I don't even have to ask what happened today. Because you told me in the raid message. What am I supposed to say? Hi, Sil Lion, welcome in. Hello, how was Sekiro today? Thanks for stopping in, Elf Twitch. We are playing Timberborn. Timberborn. I've been playing this game for weeks. Let's write an essay about what we did today. Yes. But then there's no questions about what you did today. You told me in the raid message. And it's very nifty. Thanks so much for coming in, everybody. I am Jess. We are going hard on Timberborn, although next week I might play something different. We've been playing this for like 3 weeks. We've played on a few different maps. This is the 3rd one that I've played on stream, and this one is tiny map. Tiny map. It's 50 by 50 tiles. So you have to try and make a whole lot of stuff happen on a very limited palette, and I am definitely feeling the effects of that. Right now we are in a negative weather event, a bad tide, and running low on water. So I'm hoping that we survive. It's a short novel. It's a short story. It was more productive than you thought. How was my game? It's so good. Timberborn is a really awesome game. I definitely do recommend if you're into management games. It's very hard to classify because it's not quite a colony sim. It's not quite a city builder. It's not quite an automation game. It's really just a management game with a really cute skin of beavers living their beaver lives in the post-human world. The beavers have evolved some form of sentience, or maybe lots of sentience, and they are just doing their thing in logic gates. Management and logic. It's really like working with your environment to solve puzzles, and it's a really well done game. If you're into beavers building stuff and trying not to have them die. Well, okay, so the reason why I'm having such a hard time with my beavers dying is because we are playing on hard mode. And that's a really big distinction. This game is so much more chill if you're not on hard mode. Like, way more chill. Like, I don't know if you all know this, but this game is way more chill. We are... There's nobody here to make this! I've had beavers sitting here turning this wheel, and literally nothing is happening. Because I didn't prioritize the building. Hard mode is hard. It is hard. Did they update it, or are you imagining things? They did. Yeah, it's in 1.0 now. So, early March, it released into 1.0. And there have been a lot of updates since launch. It's been in early access for, I would say, about 4 years. Prior to 1.0, I hadn't played it for 3.5. And so it somehow is very similar to the game that I played in early access, but also so different. We are out of water. There's none left. There's none left. Here's what we got in storage. that we have this and that. Just the dregs. Okay. We got 2 dynamite already, so basically what we are doing is blowing stuff up. A single dynamite here, put a double here. I only have 2. At some point we should be able to get platforms to be able to reach the stuff in the middle. I can only blow up the things around the edge. Unfortunately. The mini-boss thought he had won, but Sekiro leaped at him, blade in hand. Boom! Dynamite! Yeah, there's dynamite. We blow stuff up. Those are not doubles, are they? Those are singles. Oh, that would have been so sad. That would have been so sad. Single tiles, not doubles. So I will place that for now. And we can also start fixing this up too. Blow this up. Blow that up. That's triple dynamite. That's 2 deep. Double dynamite, double dynamite, double, double, double. Elf on xylophone, elf on drums, elf on bells. Nice. It is just bad water to make explosives? Yeah, we can totally do this. We can totally do it. I think we might have better luck blowing this stuff up than building higher. We're gonna have to build higher anyway at some point, so we may as well just prepare ourselves for that. Just gotta be patient. You wanna go 3x? We can go 3x. Elf on Eldritch Summoning. That's a great emote. Elf on the musical bandsaw. 2.6 days remaining. So we're in the middle of a bad tide, and what that means is there's bad water coming out of our fresh water source. Normally this is a beautiful waterfall, but it is instead a poop waterfall. And we are shunting it off the edge of the world. You can't see it, but there's a poop waterfall right here. It's going into our neighbor's yard. I don't know who lives over there, but it's not us. Wow, this almost looks like a rock careening through space with the stars back there. We live atop a giant turtle, the great Atuin, careening through space. Oh, we ran out of water. 1.8 days remaining. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. If I'm being perfectly honest with you, I thought we were going to run out like 3 days ago. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. So these inner tiles, we're just gonna have to deal with them later. They will bother me forever until I can finally deal with them. I know they're there. I know they're there. Why are my beaver numbers going down? Our replacement rate is negative. More beavers are dying. I stole your joke. What joke did I steal? It's time to visit r/outside. Thanks for the stream, Jess. Thanks for being you, JSOG. I appreciate you being here. Have fun outside. Hopefully it is nice out. The Atuin one. I was just making a Discworld reference. Because I totally read books. Have a good one, JSOG. You got a parcel to collect, and word on the street is it's chocolate! Whoa! A chocolate parcel! Thank you, JSOG. Take some mod live with you. Bad tide has ended. Whoa! You opened my gate with bad water in there. Did you not see that? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. They don't get diluted. Water's back. 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 Ain't dynamite. Not a lot of extract though. I need someone on the centrifuge, but we can't do it because there's not enough beavers. I guess we could pause a farmhouse. Realistically, we should probably pause a couple of inventors. $32 extract and storage. That's 32 chunks of dynamite. I'll tell you what we do need to do is ferment this cassava. So we just need one beeve, one fermenter. Making fermented cassava, and this thing, the centrifuge, uses a lot of power. I would need all the beavers. All the beavers to run the centrifuge. There are no spare beavers. 3 buildings unstaffed. A forester remains unstaffed. There's nobody to cut down trees? What kind of beaver world do we live in where there's no one to cut down trees? Down to 19 beavers. Made me sound like ambiguous amphibian. How so? Okay, let's pause the farmhouse because we actually really should have a beaver on tree chopping duty. How many do we have in logistics? Only 3. Now only 2. Oh, I forgot. We can raise this now? We can raise this to the next highest block tier, which would be like 6.8. Highest priority, low, medium, medium, low, low, bad. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, if y'all didn't know this, if you copy a building after you place a priority on it, or like a pause order, or anything really, you can then copy it directly, and it copies over The same orders. Kinda nifty, right? Kinda swifty. What's the equivalent of a cubic meter of water in duh? And store drinkable water. I don't know. A duplicate shortcut might make that process easier. I think there probably is a shortcut. I'm just not using it. I'm gonna blow up some dynamite. Kaboom. More kaboom! Even more kaboom! I'm trying to make more area to store water. Trying to think of how fast pumping deletes a dam. Clearly, it depletes it quickly. Can't get all required materials. What do you mean? There's 11 dynamite. I think these beavers are lying to me right now. I think they are lying about not being able to get these required materials. Oh, we got to day 6. Gaslighting beavers. I mean, I feel like they must be lying to me about it. Why wouldn't they be able to reach this? It's not even that they can't reach it. It's that they don't have the required materials of explosives. And I can see right there. Yeah. They're totally lying to me. Can't get required materials. Lie. 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 Bald-faced beaver lies. Heck? Like, actually, though. Okay, are these both built? No, this one's not. Okay, delete the staircase. So I can place another dynamite in its place. If someone didn't know this game, I would sound insane currently. About bald-faced beaver lies. Alright, that's built. Delete that last staircase. And place a double dynamite in its stead. Kaboom! It displaces the water when it explodes. It's very entertaining. Wait, did they build it all? Yeah, it causes big splash. Okay, so there's just some rubble in here that we're not gonna get. Say goodbye to these 6 planks and 2 logs. But this is good. Now we can store way more water here. Far more water. And also here we can store a bunch more water too. It does seem to help to raise the priority on things as they go. I don't think we can get this lair built in time. That's the thing. I cannot get lairs built in time between each drought and bad tide cycle. It just takes too long to build this. It takes too long.
Boop.
Okay, pause. Pause. We gotta put the beavers back on planting. We're booping the bot. Okay, I'm quite satisfied with our progress today. Quite satisfied indeed. There was, in fact, no death. No death to be had. And we managed to make a big reservoir. And my intention is to have this thing go all the way up. All the way up. I'm not sure we're gonna play next week. I don't know if Timberborn's gonna make it back onto the channel next week. And if that's the case, I do want to keep playing this run though. But I feel like I'm ready to stream something new. So maybe I'll play this offline. I'll steal it. I'll steal it from chat so I can play the game offline. The drought has started. There's no water over here. I think that's probably okay. It's the only way you can do a double boop. That's true. It's an 11-day drought. Not so bad at all. I feel like we're getting off pretty easy with that one. With 717 food and 176 water, it's not a lot. I mean, I think we're losing a bunch of water with the splashing. It's the only way to get a reliable double boop. Okay, I really want to finish this layer. Okay. Looks good. Looking good. Now we wait. Maybe we preemptively set this to the next level, which would be 7.9, and hope that they get it done in time, or there's gonna be quite a mess. Have I tried customizing my own map? I have not. I am interested in the custom difficulty, though. Is it possible to change the difficulty on a run after you start it? I don't know either. It's possible we have to edit the file. You already used a whole meter of water. Where does it go? This is perplexing. It is so perplexing. You know, because I'm asking for a friend, like, offline, Jess. You looked a little bit into it your last run because you were kind of frustrated by the lack of challenge at the end. Oh, you were trying to turn it up. Yeah, that is why I dropped my last run. I think Timberborn is really awesome until you reach that threshold, and you know what that threshold is when it's not so much survival anymore and the problems are solved. Does offline Jess look different than online Jess? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. When I'm not streaming, sometimes I don't put on my eye makeup. I'm like, I'm not streaming today, I'm not putting on my eye makeup. And then I look completely different. I don't look like me at all. Use the weather mod and they can edit weather parameters without adding new weather. Interesting. I know, gasp. So hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, sometimes I'm just too lazy, you know? Like, it's not like it's hard. Put on eye makeup, but then the hard part is that then you have to take it off. That's the part that I find hard to deal with, is taking it off after you put it on. Look how much water we already used. We're using like a meter of water per day with just 26 beavers. A meter of this little tower. Because we started here. And look how many days have passed. It was only an 11-day drought. We've gone down 3 meters in 4 days. Yeah, if you have a large enough water reservoir, then you just shrug off any weather. Exactly. Yeah, once you have enough water in storage, you don't really have any more challenge. Hi, rose tinted stitches. Can you make it harder or easier with dev mode settings? I don't know. Hi, not slip. Hello, hello, welcome in. Okay, we've almost got the last 2 blocks. And then we can go up even higher. Watch, tomorrow will be -5 again for you. Convert. -5 C to F. 23, it was 18 today? Oh wow. Yeah, it was really warm here today too. You could do something silly and enter a death loop, but the challenge ends, so it's kind of the point where you'd be like, okay, let's up the difficulty so at least get longer weather. Yeah, I feel like for me, I want something around like cycle 15 or 20. Maybe cycle 20, I don't know. That, like a different weather pattern. Or something else. Because once you solve the problem of having water on reserve, then like I feel like there just needs to be something else. The bot is smart. I know Alistair made her that way. That was all Alistair. I would like to blow this up immediately. Please hurry up and make this. I would like to continue blowing things up. Oh, all in one go. Nice. Next one. There's still these 4 tiles in here taunting me with their existence. You've been looking into new weathers. You think that run's gonna be interesting? Yeah, how many more blocks? 2? 2? We're down to the last 2 blocks in reserve? How? What are these beavers doing with all this water? How am I ever supposed to have steam engine power if we can't even survive a drought? Oh, that wasn't enough tiles. Thought I calculated it correctly. You didn't expect that to work. Okay, there we go. Even bigger water reservoir. How tall is it now? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 tall. Okay, here's something I really don't understand. How is the water level lower on this side than that side? It's hard to tell, but this side is like a meter higher. And I don't see how that's possible. Because shouldn't the pressure from the overfilled side push it back the other way? Because I blasted blocks out. I don't think it's just because of blasting the blocks out, though. It was like this on the last drought / bad tide. Yeah, you are typing it in wrong. You have to use capital letters, and you have to put the 2 in there. It doesn't understand like little c and little f for temperature conversions. Exclamation, I forgot the bot can calculate stuff. Exclamation calculate 25 degrees Celsius minus 4 degrees Celsius plus 10 Kelvin equals 32.778 Celsius. That's useful, I guess. I suppose that's useful. It's been how many hours? It was cold enough to freeze your mustache. Chilly. We actually survived this drought with plenty of water. But it was only 11 days. How are we supposed to survive a 20-day drought? That's the question. Oh, look how many beavers I have that don't have a job. This keeps happening. This keeps happening to me. Just suddenly there's more beavers. More work to be done. More pumping to do. More metal smithing. I don't think that we can actually do all of this at once. Alright, chat, we're back. Cycle 16, day 1 sounds like the perfect time. Ekans Dream Part 3. Can't put an exclamation point in. Cycle 16 day 1 is the perfect time to save the game and then wrap up the stream for today because it's been 8 hours. I wish there was an easy way to convert surface area into tank space for water. It would be cool if you could see some of the stats on water consumption. It feels very much so like you just gotta feel it out. Which isn't very exact. Alright. It's been 8 hours, chat. There's probably no stream today. Tomorrow. There's probably no stream tomorrow because I have to do those stinky taxes. We'll see how I feel. Like, maybe I'll wake up. No stream today. I don't know what the last 8 hours have been. But yeah, I have to do those taxes. 8 hours gone, just like that. Just like that. Thanks for the no stream. 2:30 a.m. Yeah, get to bed, Dane. Get to bed. Yes, as much as I would probably want to stream tomorrow, I have to get my taxes done, and I'm literally running out of time. So maybe tomorrow is focus day. Probably should be a focus day. and then it'll just be done. Thank you, Drawly. Thanks, Flame. Thanks, Dane. Thanks, George. Thanks, Slash. Thanks, Sister Puppy, and Alistair, and Dovahkiin, and Rose, and Skython. I appreciate you all being here today. Thank you for joining me. I hope that you had a nice time. If you are new here, be sure to hit the follow button so you can find your way back. Usually I stream Tuesdays through Thursdays, but the occasional Friday stream. Tomorrow is probably not happening though. But the best way to keep up to date with what's going on is Discord, because there are announcements there about when I go live. I will post updates in the channel news section. I will @live ping when I go live. No everyone's, never fear. Oh really? 1 block of water provides 5. Only 5. I find that surprising. Okay. Those beavers sure drink a lot. Okay, what? Also socials? Also raid message? Also who's online? Who's online today? Who's online today? Also, thank you to the YouTube lurkers who've been lurking all day. I've got some people on my follow list playing Timberborn right now. Right now. There's actually a bunch of people playing stuff I've never heard of. I don't know where I want to send you all today. A colony of 30 beavers would consume 15 blocks per day. Y'all, do you want to... raid somewhere that we haven't raided before? We could go somewhere else entirely. We've never raided here before. But we could go over to Cyan Streams. Surprise! Cyan Streams is a science streamer. It's actually a group. It's actually a couple. A husband and wife duo science streaming channel. I saw a talk at TwitchCon from Cyan Streams and had a quick chat. They probably don't remember me though. Probably not. But yeah, this is a channel that does, I think, near daily science streams. And right now they're doing a charity event. We could pop over and help support the charity event. So yeah, grab your raid message. We shall head on over. Ad starts. No ad. Snooze. Did I spell this right? Yeah, I did. Alright, chat, we're going. I just realized I'm in the wrong scene. I just realized. We're going. Thank you so much for being here today. You are all awesome. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you on Tuesday. Make sure you have your notifications enabled and everything. I hope that you have a really good weekend. If I don't see you. Thanks for being here, Doji. Y'all are awesome. Have a great weekend. Have lots of fun playing games. Maybe, I don't know, if the weather's nice, touch some grass. I don't know. The scene switch is why the raid caught you off guard. Yeah, I forgot to change scenes. No, you. Yeah, no, you. I will see you all next week. Have a good weekend, everyone. Goodbye. I'm still waving for some reason.